I'm so happy with gems. I really can't stop watching.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 PM on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Foxy Lady. I am here as your host and I'm very excited, of course, to be going live with you on this wonderful Tuesday. Yesterday, it was a summery vibe. I had so many comments. So many comments yesterday. I was dressed as if it was a summer's day and I had this lovely warm kind of autumnal background on the go, and then I was dressed as summer and it was a bit of a weird contrast, so I actually changed the background for a summer's one as well to go with it. And then today I'm cozy. I'm back to the cozy mode. We've got the fire lit, we've got our Kimby candles lit in the background. It's a lovely vibe here this evening, so I hope you're well, I hope you're comfortable, and I hope you're cozy, and I hope you are ready to really treat yourself with an evening of luxury genuine gemstones. And when I say luxury, I could name so many different things that I've got in the next 5 hours. I could literally name so many different things, but I'm going to just pick one. One of the many is a pearl that is literally the single highest valued, highest graded pearl, not just ever to grace the vaults of Gemporia, and I'm not just talking about Gemcollector, I'm talking about the entirety of the Gemporia partnership in 20 years, and the highest valued pearl I have ever even seen, okay, with my naked eyes. I've been to Tucson Gem Fair, I have seen thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of gemstones, and I have the single highest valued, highest graded pearl I have ever witnessed and to grace the vaults of Gemporia. that is just one example of what we've got coming up across the evening tonight. There is so much to be enjoyed, so I do hope, again, you're well. Kicking off with this hour, it is going to be the announcement of our £50 giveaway. We're going to be doing that at around about 1:30 the hour, so stay tuned. If you've entered, good luck to you. If you haven't entered, you absolutely can keep on entering. Don't forget, £50 Gem Collector credit. We give it away every week, so you can enter every week, and I encourage you to do so. Peter, my lovely gentleman in Norfolk, I can see you there. Hello, darling. Peter has entered every week. I've had our lovely Janine enter every week. I've had Gabrielle enter every week. And just because they may have won once doesn't mean that they can't win again. So this is why I absolutely encourage you. We announce the winner within the 6 o'clock hour every single Tuesday, but then it starts all over again. So you can enter every single time. And every time, of course, you have that chance of winning. So it's a really easy way to get £50 of free gemstones, basically. If you haven't heard already, all you have to do, the easiest way is, of course, using Facebook if you're on there. Get yourself on Facebook and you can post a picture or a video of gemstones, of you talking about your gemstones, anything at all to do with the Gem Collector community, basically. Post a picture and tag at Gem Collector. As long as you tag us as our page, literally type in the little symbol at and then the word Gem Collector and it'll come up so you can tag us. Do that and you've entered. That's all it takes. If you don't have Facebook, you can send your entries to our email address, which is welcometogc@gemcollector.com. So it's really easy to enter and, again, have that great chance of winning your £50. Hello, I've got so many lovely messages already coming in. Mr. Paul the Cat Father. Oh, he says there's a package here. It was delivered to the studio today. I'll go and have a little mooch later on as soon as I get a chance. Thank you, Mr. Paul the Cat Father. Hello again to Peter the Diamond Geezer. Hello to my gorgeous Nalini. She says, hello, Foxy and GC buddies. Happy Tuesday. She says, I really wanted all of these. I just managed to get number 4, but I'm really happy to release it depending on the price. Okay, thank you, gorgeous. Not a problem. Jane is with us in Essex. She says, hope you're well, Emily, and all the Gem Collectors today. Lovely to see you, my darling. Susan in Greater London, she says, it seems those Zawites back in. Well, Susan, as soon as I saw this, so I was putting the show together today, and obviously because of what happened yesterday with yourself and with trying to get these fantastic stones, you sent in the code. My lovely Katie, of course, helped us spot that it was a Zarite. It said it was out of stock. I have no idea what was going on in that situation on the website yesterday, but as soon as I opened my computer this morning and I saw it, I thought, you know what? To do you a favour, hopefully you tune in today, I'm going to put it straight into the show, so fingers crossed we actually get the chance to see it this time. So I'm so glad that you're here, Susan. It was clearly meant to be, wasn't it? So I will be bringing you number 6 on as soon as possible. I've got demo requests coming in as well, which is marvellous. This is fabulous. Okay, we've got so much to say. We're going to start with number 1 because obviously this is sold out very quickly. This is a multi-gem goodie bag. When I say goodie bag, you basically get one of the biggest selections of gemstones ever. The carat weight is ridiculous. 110 carats. 110 carats. And they're all stunning, beautiful pattern gemstones as well. So if I just zoom in a little bit here, let's zoom ourselves in. And some of these are that big. I don't know if I would pick them up actually. They are pre-drilled as well, by the way. Just in case you're a jewellery maker and you're thinking, I want to get creative in the future, that could be possible. So this is one of them. Now, I will say it's already sold out, of course, gone to Susan in West Sussex. Hello, beautiful lady. Susan, congratulations. Susan, can I just let you know, this was the only one. It's a one-of-a-kind parcel. So one-of-a-kind pack of 7. So I don't have quantity on this whatsoever. So what I'm actually bringing on right now is exactly your pack of 7, if that makes sense. We only were able to put together one little parcel, and they are all gorgeous. There. So you have a lovely selection of opaque gemstones. You have they're all part of the chalcedony family, basically. So chalcedony is the mothership name, if you like, of a variation of gemstones. And then when you have chalcedony in its traditional form, you'll have almost like a pure single colour and maybe a little bit of a jelly-like translucency. If then the chalcedony has translucency and pattern, we can also refer to it as agate. If the chalcedony has an opaque characteristic and pattern, that's when we refer to it as jasper. So all of these are the chalcedony family, but you're literally getting all of the different types of them, which is lovely to see because it's a proper celebration, really, isn't it? A proper celebration of the wonderful family that this is. I mean, look at the fantastic concoction of colours that you've got here. This one's got really strong green in there. You've got, again, patterns. You've got gorgeous stripes through the agate pieces and lots of those colours once more. And each one, I can confirm, confirm, is actually pre-drilled. You'll probably spot that as they start spinning round. So you can enjoy them loose, you can pop them on display of course, but at the same time if you ever wanted to set them, very easy to do so as well. So Susan, I applaud you. I applaud you. And now I'm realising what I can actually do with this, Susan. A lot lower than I was expecting, to be honest. So we're already down to £200 for the lot. I was expecting to go to around about £100 for this, to be honest, considering, again, what we're getting. If you were to acquire one of these individually, they'd probably, here with us on Gemcollector, be around $29.99 per piece, wouldn't they, if we're getting nice and savvy. $29.99 times that by 7, obviously, comes to a lot more than £100, which is why I was expecting to be quite cheeky and go there. But actually, I can go lower. I can go to here. And that is why I love Gemcollector. This is number 1. It's on, gone, and sold out very quickly. Congratulations to us, Susan. Well done indeed. Now we have Janine. She says it's unseasonably hot here in Detroit. 79 Fahrenheit, which is, goodness me, 26 degrees Celsius. That is very hot. That is. I wish it was that warm here. It's miserable here. That's why I'm in the cosy vibe here in the studio. Very much so. Ooh, okay. Okay, if you find it, please either open it today, or if not, Friday need to be in the first 30 minutes as I'm going. Okay, thank you, Mr. Paul. Thank you, Mr. Paul. I will literally go and hunt it down this evening and see if it's already arrived in the pigeonhole. Thank you so much. Now, in terms of this £50 giveaway, is anyone up for a challenge? Is anyone up for a challenge? I want to do something different. We haven't done this before. Yes, we give away £50 every single Tuesday in the 6 o'clock hour. And a winner hasn't been announced yet. I've mentioned you can enter on Facebook. You can tag us throughout the week. You can send in pictures, videos. You can tag us throughout the week, ready for that next Tuesday's announcement. You can also alternatively send them in via our email address. Now, I would like to try something, a bit of a challenge, because I know that there's collectors here. Janine says, yes, a challenge, yes. Peter says, yes, let's do it. Collector Anonymous says, yes, do it. Okay, right. I love the enthusiasm. So, how about if I said to you, a winner has not yet been chosen? What do you think? Could it be you? If they haven't been chosen yet, surely that means you're still in with a chance. So I'm going to do, for the first time ever, we're going to try this out as a little challenge for the next, it's nearly 20 past now, for the next 10-15 minutes, I am going to give you the chance to enter, to win before the end of this hour. 50 quid. Okay? I'm doing this right now because I'm going to say we haven't chosen yet. So, if you're up for the challenge, you can do it right now. Right? All you have to do, again, and I'm going to accept multiple different ways, whichever one is easiest for you. I know many of you guys are on Facebook. If you're on Facebook, that's probably the easiest. Take a photograph of one of your beautiful genuine gemstones. You can video yourself saying, I love Gemcollector. You can do anything at all to do with Gemcollector. Post it on Facebook, on your normal Facebook. Make sure it's set to public, so if it's private, I won't be able to see it. Make sure it's set to a public post and tag @Gemcollector. If you don't have Facebook, you can email. Again, you can email me personally. It's probably actually best as I'm here in the studio. Email me personally right now with that same photograph, emily.fox@gemporia.com. Okay, so these are your best options. And I think that should cover everybody that's watching here with us this evening, because everybody either has both Facebook and email or one or the other. And I'm going to literally give you 10 to 15 minutes to enter right now to win before this hour is over. Okay, I know that there's collectors here that have not entered before. I know there's collectors here that have entered before but haven't entered this week. So I am doing this as a 10-minute challenge to enter right now to win literally by the end of this hour. So again, all you've got to do is take either a photograph or a video and send it to me immediately. And I mean immediately. This is why it's a challenge. You've got 10 minutes to get it to me, okay? So you can email it to me, emily.fox@gemporia.com is my email address. Send it to me right now, or you can send it via Facebook. Literally do a Facebook post and then tag us in that post at Gemcollector. Make sure it's set to public, and I will also get, basically it has to be like that because I need to be able to see the notification on my mobile phone that I've got here in the studio. So go, 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 go. And I know that there's collectors that are going to be up for it right now. So we've already got so many of you going, yes, a challenge, yes, a challenge, yes, a challenge. I'm up for it. You've got 10 minutes. Go, go, go. I'm going to leave that with you whilst we carry on enjoying all these fabulous gemstones. We've got lots of silly steals in this hour. And so, with that 10 minutes, you get your pictures in, you get your videos in, and I will very much look forward to picking someone after 1:30. Now, Susan, I've got to say congratulations to you again, my lovely lady. You have gone ahead and got this. This is also the only one, literally only one put together. Look how fabulous this is. You've got a great, I mean, this is massive, isn't it? Beautiful piece of organic material. You've got all of these are pre-drilled as well, actually. You've got a rose quartz by the look of it here. Delicate olive greens. So you've got both mother of pearl and pearl by the looks of this in that full suite. And again, it is the only one that has been put together. So a huge congratulations to yourself. And this is also coming down very quickly to your deal of £29.99. Go, 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 go. Now we have, Peter says, if you've already done an entry, does it still have a chance as well as a new post? Yes, Peter, absolutely. But I will definitely say send one in this next 10 minutes, and it's going to be your best chance, because that's what I'm going to be assessing after the 10 minutes is up. So all of the ones that have literally come up as a notification on my phone for the last 10 minutes are the ones that I'm going to be seeing first as soon as that time is up. So that is why I would definitely recommend that you get doing a fresh one right now, my lovely. Collector Anonymous says, if we can only email the picture to you and not do the hashtag because we're not on Facebook, can we still enter? Yes, absolutely. That's why I said you've got the two options. I want to make sure everybody is included. I don't want anyone to be left out. So please do absolutely feel free to send it to me via email instead. If you do not have Facebook, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Don't worry. You can use the Facebook method by all means. That's the number one method. But if you don't have Facebook, then please do email it to me right away. It's still totally and utterly will count. I have got my mobile phone in front of me right now, and I can already see notifications coming in. You can see my phone popping off. Can you see those notifications? These are the notifications. So I've got Facebook tags. I've got Facebook tag, Facebook tag, Facebook tag, email. All of them count. As long as it comes through on my mobile phone, either as a public, you've tagged at Gemcollector's Facebook, or you've emailed me, emily.fox@gemporia.com. It's going to count. Go, 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 go. It's 23 minutes past 6. Keep those beautiful pictures or videos that you're sending to me coming in. And again, £50 is going to be given away to somebody by the end of this hour. I'm so excited for you. Peter says, challenge accepted. Janine says, done. Susan says, more drill holes, please. We've got loads of lovely messages. Gee whiz, this is so much fun. Okay, so let me just shimmy these away. We're going to see this outstanding, these stones are ridiculous, cherry blossom morganite. So this is a silly steals out, by the way, in case you haven't already sussed. Number 3 is a cherry blossom morganite. Now, you probably very much familiar with morganite. If you're a collector, you've heard of the stunning stone of morganite. It is, of course, the sister of an emerald, a beautiful member of the beryl family, coloured by manganese. But depending on where it comes from, you can get almost golden imperial hues into the peaches and, of course, the pinks. All variables depending on where they've come from in the world. Cherry blossom is very specific, and you'll notice it's a certain name and it has a trademark next to it. That is holding a certain standard. You cannot call a morganite a cherry blossom morganite unless it is one, from Nigeria, 2, a very specific quality of a cherry blossom kind of pink, as you can imagine, and it is natural. So all morganites are expected to be irradiated. If not, they're at least heated. This material is natural. So it ticks the box of, again, Nigerian, natural, and that lovely cherry blossom pink variation. If it can tick all of those boxes, then yes, it will be cherry blossom, and it is an official trademark. So nowhere else in the world can offer these to you unless they are legally and actually accredited supplier of them. Now, obviously, we are one of those accredited suppliers, and we are not just bringing you this cherry blossom today. This real piece is the finest I've ever bought to you. Now, the cherry blossom, I've just said all the criteria that it needs to be. That pink, perfect, right? We've seen it in the absolutely stunning, natural, delicate baby pinks. But just this once, guys, I've never seen anything like this before. These cherry blossoms, and I've only got 3, are, if we were talking about tanzanite, we're talking AAA grade. AAA grade every day of the week. They are the hottest I have ever seen. And remember, they are natural. We've got to remind ourselves, they are completely and utterly natural. No irradiation, not even a bit of heat has been given to this. This is a 7x5mm calibrated solitaire, perfect in all of her qualities that we'd assess every day. We'd assess it for its lovely quality of being natural. We'd assess it for, of course, clarity grade, which, as you can see, is very good considering the feisty sparkle. But then this piece goes above and beyond, doesn't it, by being one of the most intense that you can get your hands on. This particular stone here right now, number 3, it's the only one in the vault like it, of the hottest AAA quality in that natural pink. So if you'd want to get one of these bad boys, you've got to be quick, because like I said, there's 3 in the world, and this is your chance to secure it. It's not going to be £300 though, forget about that. No. Here on Gemcollector, from my experience, we've been able to bring you the classic, traditional, a little bit more delicate cherry blossom pink. They're usually around 79, 89, 99, in that kind of region, for something between half a carat to 1 carat in size. So I'm going to take it guaranteed under 100 quid straight away. But then, remember, this is a savvy day. This is my birthday week. I'm fully spreading out my birthday. This is going to go even lower. So to get this piece home tonight, you can not only achieve owning it, you can get the greatest deal we've ever done for something of this caliber, and then you have the additional benefit of it literally being the hottest we have ever seen. This is number 3, and it's now under £50. Oh yeah. I can still see my phone popping off as well, which is lovely to see. I can still see my phone popping off. So if you're just tuning in, I have set a challenge for this hour. Lovely to have so many of you here with us. I have set a challenge. There is still time for you to enter. All you have to do, I'm going to give away £50 at the end of this hour. All you have to do is, you've got about 5 minutes left, is either email me or Facebook post right now a picture or a video of a gemstone, multiple gemstones, anything at all to do with Gemcollector, basically. Your lovely gemstones, your love for gemstones. It could be you talking about your gemstones. Anything whatsoever to do with it, a photo or a video, and you have 2 different ways that you can enter, whichever one is easiest for you. So the first option is Facebook. Get yourself onto Facebook, upload it as a post, make sure it's set to public, and tag at, as soon as you type it in the little thingy-majiggy at the top, but at as soon as you start typing the word Gemcollector after the at symbol, it comes up with the page, and then you click on it and it does a tag. It's nice and easy. Anyway, post that, and I'll get a notification on my phone saying you've tagged me in something fabulous. And then alternatively, if you don't have Facebook, email it to me right now as well. So you have lots of options, because we have collectors that of course aren't on Facebook and vice versa. My email address, send it to me right now, emily.fox@gemporia.com. That's emily.fox@gemporia.com is my email address, and I can literally say still collectors. Bear with me, unlock my phone a second. Yeah, I can see, oh, look at all these fabulous notifications. Mentioned you in a post, mentioned you in a post, mentioned you in a post, email. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Julie. I can see so many of you entering. So you've still got 5 minutes to send that to me, and I am going to literally pick from all of these people that have sent in this hour, I'm going to pick somebody to give £50 credit to. Good luck. Go! Right, sorry, we're here at number... we're here at number 3 with your fabulous, fabulous piece of AAA grade decadent morganite. We are going to go, of course, to the piece of rough morganite as well for our lovely Nalini. She's already got ahead and swooped in on it by the looks of it. It was the only one that we had left as well, my darling, so huge congratulations to you. Don't you worry about that deal. She says, I will release it if it's not within my budget, don't worry. I promise you it will be. This is based on, of course, a price per carat for genuine quality pink morganite that this is, but we are going to do what we always do, my darling, and completely and utterly annihilate that price and take it down to here. One big crash. I hope you're holding on to something. I do hope you haven't hold on to something, because this is now $39.99. Yes! Okay, Hertfordshire. Yes, not a problem, my darling. Well, don't forget, Hertfordshire, you can enter every week, and it's not just during the live hour. We normally do it throughout the entire week anyway. So you can do it whenever you get home tonight. You can do it tomorrow, the next day, the next day, the next day. So please do, by all means. Please, please do continue to keep sending it. It's every week that we will keep giving away that £50. This piece, number 4 on your screen here tonight. We have many more lovely treasures to be bringing on for you. I love how many of you are taking part in the challenge. Good luck to you all. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anyone's messages here. Bear with me. Jane, we don't have any in stock at the moment. We had the Baltic Blue Ocean Amber previously, and they've all sold out at the moment, but fingers crossed we'll be able to get some for you in the future, so do keep your eyes peeled by all means. Good evening, Trevor, he says. Good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. I put Pretty in the post today. Oh, thank you. I'm a lucky girl, aren't I? Great to have you with us, Trevor. I hope you're okay today. Also, big hello to my lovely gentleman, Andy in Cardiff. He says, I've emailed. Marvellous work. I'm looking forward to seeing these very soon. I've sent it in, says our lovely Peter. Thank you so much to you, my darling. You're an absolute trooper with your fantastic entries, as always. We have got number 6 coming in next. Number 6 is this Zarite in question. Now, so many collectors have been talking about this. Specifically, our lovely collector in Greater London, we were having a conversation yesterday. She was trying to get her hands on it. There are 2 of them in the world, so just to confirm, 2 chances in stock. I know you were talking about having a matching pair, perhaps, for a very luxurious idea. This is possible because there are 2. And you also, I think you were referring yesterday about will they match in terms of colour, will they match in terms of cut, etc. if you want that matching pair. I can guarantee you that they will. One, because this is Zarite, so again, it is a registered trademark. It is very specific in the quality that it needs to be. So that variation that you could see in other different gemstones, this is really specific. So yes, they're consistent in their colour, in their clarity, but then the cutting I can also vouch for, because this has been cut by the Wabito brothers. So we're talking designer cutters. They are bang on, and this is both of them, 14 mil tall and 8.5 millimetres wide. So you guaranteed a bang on perfect partnership if you are looking to have that pair. This is the stone in question. It is just one of my favourite stones in the world. Kite cut Zarite. Kite cut Zarite, 2.58 carats of it. You've not only got one of the rarest stones on planet Earth, one of the most stunning stones in the world, a stone that is beyond belief in rarity, and because it is so phenomenal in its outstanding desire, it has then, of course, as I mentioned, been commissioned to be cut by the Wabito brothers. We are talking about multi-generational master cutters from Edar. So you can guarantee yourself that this stone is the ultimate height of heights. This stone is the ultimate legacy in which you can possibly secure when it comes to your colour-changing miracle. This piece is, again, one of just 2 that are left in the whole wide world. And I have mentioned that this hour is a silly steals hour. What does that mean? It means that all the pieces I've picked in this hour are actually ridiculous bargains. They could be in the sale. They could be, for whatever reason, pieces that we've got on a super duper trade swap. They could be pieces that are yellow ticketed. That's why I always say send in your requests, because this hour is crucial that you see. Not only request the stone, I then show it to you and I show you exactly the price I can do, because it is a City Steals clearance. This piece, number 6, one of the highest value to be in an hour like this. And our lovely collector in Greater London is going to benefit massively. Oh, yes, you are. This stone, we should be talking, well, across the industry now for many, many years, it's been in the region of around $1,000 to $1,500 per carat, and that's for starters. This piece is 2.58 carats guaranteed, and I am not going to go anywhere near what the rest of the world would charge you for this. Nowhere near. absolutely nowhere near. Whatever I do, I must stress to you, you also have a 3-way split pay to make it easier to get it home. You've got a 30-day money back refund guarantee. You've got all of the package of the benefits of Gemporia, and then you get a total and utter giveaway, because this, remember there's only 2 in the world. This is silly steals. This is the silliest of deals. This is the most ridiculous, massive level of saving that you could possibly get. And this is here right now as the lowest price in history. Good luck to you. £99 on split pay. Who wouldn't want to? 90 for a Zarite cut by the Wabito brothers. Just the lapidary alone would cost you over $1,000. Just the cutting. But I've got it all in, $299 for one of these stunners. Of course, again, there are 2 chances in the world, so good luck indeed. Now, we do have, oh goodness me, so many lovely messages still coming in. Let me catch up on these. I'm keeping number 4. I'll post my picture, send you an email. Thank you, Hertfordshire. Jane says number 11, please. I'll bring that on in next. We have my gorgeous Andy says, did you say it was Trevor who described us as fellow Gemmies? He says, I like that name. He always says, hello, Foxy Lady, and fellow Gemmies. I love it. It's our little crew. The Gemmy crew. Hertfordshire says, can I send more than 1 photo, Foxy? I had to take a pause to think who Emily is, because I'm so used to calling you Foxy. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I should just change my email address to foxy@gemporia.com, shouldn't I? No, but my email address is... Actually, this is really helpful. So our lovely Collector Anonymous has sent this in as a message. So can I just put that on the screen for you? Can you see there? It says, Emily, your email is, and then they've typed it out perfectly. So emily.fox@gemporia.com. That is my email address. I am going to have to say stop in a minute though. Don't forget, I did say only about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm going to allow those entries to be coming in. Loads of you have already, my phone is literally popping off. It is popping off. It is going wild. So I'm very looking forward to having a little reach of those and picking somebody very shortly. Thank you to everybody who sent those in. I'm going to get, just because obviously our lovely Collector was confirming my email address. I'll give you 2 more minutes just to send that through, and then I will have to say no more, and then somebody will be announced. Paul the Cat Father says, we're not Gemmies, we are Foxaholics. Oh, I like this too. We can be both. We can be both, can't we? Now, number 11 is where we're going to hop to next. So this is the outstanding silly steal of the stunning Zarite at number 6 on and gone, and then at number 11, the Alexandrite. I know this is a bucket list stone for so many of us, isn't it? Again, talking colour change from Zarite to Alexandrite, both total legends. This is your Alexandrite. There are 2 of these in the world. 12 points guaranteed. They go up to around about 24 points actually. About 24 points. They are certified natural, and I know it's really difficult to ever see colour change in a TV studio. It's nearly impossible, to be honest. But I'm going to try, because I know these are so good. Bear with me. UV torch on the go. Yeah, there we go. You can just about get it to come out on the camera. This is the most famous, of course, and historical, the first ever colour change gemstone ever discovered. So very special material. And with 2 chances in a silly steals hour, what's going to happen? That's what's going to happen, my lovelies. Good luck. It's number 11, requested by Jane. Thank you, gorgeous. Thank you so much. My gentleman Peter's requested number 5. We're going to go there next. Then we have number 20 for a Collector Anonymous as well. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. You've gone for our box set of diamonds. Now, this is, I will say, Peter, the only box left. Yeah, it's the only box left. So it's last chance, unfortunately, but if you're quick enough, you know you'll be successful, right? You know you can do it. So you get 2 diamonds, of course. Both are beautiful, genuine diamonds. You get 1 black diamond and 1 white diamond. I mean, it doesn't get more iconic than this, does it, in that monochrome chic? This is available, but not for long, especially when I show you what I can do. And I did say this is a silly steals hour. Every single piece is outstanding, and the price that you see will be so good it's silly. So, sticking with that theme, 1 crash, bam, she goes down, $39.99. Yes, please, Peter, can you believe it? Peter knows us very well. He knows what we're capable of, and I'm sure if Peter's anything like me, still shocked at what we can do here on Gemcollector, because it is fantastic, isn't it? This one is number 5 with a very only 1 box left. Collector Anonymous, you've gone for number 20. Oh. Number 20. This is, I was going to say sexy then. It's come out now. It's too late. I've said it. This is red zircon. I mean, who wouldn't want to own a red gemstone in general? Let's face it, red is one of the rarest colours on the planet. Red is the rarest diamond in the world. Red is the rarest spinel in the world. I mean, I could go on. Red, 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 red. This is red zircon, the stone of real kind of talk in the industry right now. And this one's so big. And I've put it in the hour because it is yellow ticketed. One chance. It's divine. It's just, there's not enough words that I could say to do it justice. It is absolutely divine. This is a 7.3 carat, one of a kind, cherry red Tanzanian zircon. She is a trillion cut. She is ginormous in her size. She is SI graded, and she is simply delicious in every sense of that richness of colour. Oh, look at can you see the purple flashes that come out as well? Red and rich and royal, I'm sure you'll agree. And here tonight, in a yellow ticket clearance of the silly steals situation, I mean, you know exactly what's going to happen, right? So something like this, realistically, in the industry now, we're talking about $800 a carat to start with. Recommend, or the expected, should I say, prices are going between 5 and 15 in the next 10 years. We've all heard that news. But here, right now, even by the current expected kind of price per carat, we're representing the same kind of price you'd expect to see for a 1.5 to a 2 carat stone in the real world. I am offering this to you, and I'm still going lower. How much lower though? That's the question. How much lower? How much lower? How much lower? How low can you go? How low can you go? Collector in California's already got it. Yes, my darling, well done. You're not going to believe this, so I'm just going to show you exactly the power that you have used to your advantage. Really, really big congratulations. This officially, as one of the biggest pieces of zircon in the entire vault of the world's largest gem store, is yours for this. You should be very proud of yourself. There's going to be so many collectors going, what? What? I know exactly. Really, really well done. This one was number 20. Alicante says, could you pop those Xarite kites back up to your ear, please? Not a problem. I can't do a close-up shot of my ear. I do apologise. I don't have a camera to do that. As you know, that it's literally me here in the studio. It's not like our other channels where you've got directors and producers and camera crew and all those other people on team. It's just me and lots of buttons. So I don't have the ability to physically put a camera to my ear. So I do apologise. But what I can do is my best. Bear with me, let me slip this gorgeous piece away there. The diamonds are number 5, aren't they? Right. And then, in fact, if I walk closer to the camera, is that helpful at all? Without blinding myself on a spotlight? Oh, that is really bright. Can I do that? Is that helpful? I hope that's helpful. I really, really do hope that's helpful. So this is holding up to the ear. There you go. I'm hoping that's helpful anyway as I run back round. That was our fabulous Xarite at number 6. Thank you, my darling. Can you do 21 as well, please, Foxy? Yes, I certainly can. Raspberry Riches coming in for you. And don't worry, I will. So if you've sent in your entries for the £50 giveaway, you've accepted the challenge. I love it. And I'm going to have to roll through my phone and cherry pick somebody. Is it going to be best for me to do that during the advert break so that you don't have to stare at the top of my head whilst I'm going through my phone? Because that would be a bit boring, wouldn't it? Oh, let me just... This is... Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Okay. What I'm going to do with this one, 5.4, Raspberry Rich. Also yellow ticketed, obviously. And I'm going to do it again. Go, 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 Gadget, go. Good luck to you, because once again, you guys are absolutely on fire tonight. This particular piece is number 21 on your screen for Collector in Hertfordshire. Now, I am opening my phone and just seeing how easy it'll be for me to see these notifications without it taking me too long whilst you're having to stay at the top of my head. Bear with. Oh, look at some of these entries. Oh, guys, you have done me proud. You have done me so proud. Oh, guys, these are fabulous. These are amazing. Sorry, I'm totally distracted by all of... Oh, look at that. Okay, I'm going to have a proper challenge here picking somebody. This is, guys, please do bear in mind, if you don't win today, because obviously I can only pick one person, one photograph. If you don't win today, please do send something in to me every single week, because if you don't win this week, you can win next week and next week and next week and next week. Do you know what I mean? You've got a continuous opportunity to win. Oh, these are fabulous. Okay, right. Someone's got to win. Someone's got to win 50 quid. What I'll do as well, the winner, I will go up to the call centre in the advert break, and I will physically go and let the manager know to add the £50 credit straight away to your account. So you can spend it literally tonight. You can spend it literally throughout this evening. I've got so many amazing stones coming up across the evening tonight. Okay, let's go. We currently have, of course, the fabulous piece of raspberry at number 21 on the screen. I'm going to carry on. I know I multitask on a daily basis anyway, but I'm going to carry on just going through these entries on my phone whilst I'm also then bringing you these fabulous pieces that you requested. So number 15 coming in. Number 15, I'm going to announce this. I'm going to announce it literally in about 10 minutes. That would give me just enough time to make sure I've looked at all of them, and I can cherry pick somebody. This is number 15. This is your Madagascar Blue Apatite. Oh, yes, she's bright. She's a holiday in a gemstone, isn't she? And this is another one of my absolute favourite gems, for colour, of course, but also for collectability. We're talking about something which has this ability to deliver us an extraordinary range of colours, from the swimming pool blues to the seafoam greens, and it's incredibly rare to find in these sizes, which is why this is so collectible. And typically, a genuine gemstone quality like this, you'd be looking at maximum 15 points, okay? So just over a tenth of a carat. This particular piece, well, we're looking at 53 points guaranteed, and they go up and over and beyond. So 5, 6, 7 times bigger than the average weight. And yet, with all that in mind, can you believe I'm absolutely going to take this down? This is so good. This is so good. I'm going to take this piece down. Silly steel. Coming on in, £7.99. I mean business. £7.99 here tonight for you to be able to get this piece home. This is number 15 on your screen for your fantastic Madagascar Blue Apatite. Again, thank you to so many of you who have entered our £50 giveaway in this hour. I will announce it in the next 10 minutes, and then I'll run up during the advert break at 7 o'clock to the call centre, and that money, that £50, will be added to your account straight away, so that whoever it is that's the winner can literally go shopping tonight. And there's lots and lots and lots of fabulous things that you can, of course, choose from. There's some amazing entries, honestly. Some absolutely fantastic pieces. We're currently at number 15, by the way. Number 17 is coming up next. Number 17, sticking with our lovely legacy blues, is, if I just shimmy this back, a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and again, one of the biggest pieces. These are so big. We were watching the interview, actually, yesterday with Mario, the amazing Mario at Tucson Gem Fair, literally just this year. He is one of the only people in the world that still has Sleeping Beauty turquoise available to sell, but it's all the last few pieces of his private collection. He has one strand of beads of Sleeping Beauty, $24,000. That's the new value of these stones, guys. They are depleted, and a long time ago depleted now. So the longer they are depleted and still not rediscovered, it's almost like the more hope is lost that they will ever reoccur, and the value just goes up. So this is very much considered completely gone now, and this is bigger than any of the stones that you can get at Tucson, even from the Mario himself. This particular piece, 6.68 carats, is guaranteed. They go up to 12 carats with this auction. There's only 3 of them left in the world, and I say silly steals, I mean it. You're going to see exactly what I'm talking about with this bad boy. This comes in, and it has to be one crash only, purely because of limitations. I'm going to take it to $79.99, can you believe? That's £26 or $28 on a 3-way split pay to get, quite literally, the most famous, the most wanted, the highest valued, and the purest flawless turquoise in the world in your very own collection, especially at a size like this. This one is number 17. Thank you to my lovely gentleman, Andy. I have loads of gorgeous choices still coming in, and I've just spotted there's a couple of collectors that have sent in some demo requests, so I do apologise, I've just spotted those. If you ever send in a demo request to me, can I please ask that you then message me as well, just to let me know you've done it, because otherwise sometimes I never even notice. It's on a different tab on my computer, so it's hard to spot. But thank you again for sending those in. If I get a chance during the advert break, I'll also try and fetch them as well. This one's number 17 for our lovely gentleman, Andy. We have number 18 coming up next as well, which is also, of course, Sleeping Beauty. 3 points. Whoa, this is strong. Gosh, that's a really, really, really intense blue, isn't it? Average weight 5 carats on this one as well, so 3 carat weight. We just keep giving it away. We just keep giving it away. This is number 18, and it's going to go down again, of course it is. Coming in, £59.99 for you tonight. 3-way split pay is also applicable on this one as well, my darling. So literally £20 to get it home, making it nice and easy. If this is number 18, we're going to shimmy our way then to the number 14, which is the, this amazing piece. You know when stones just embed themselves in your brain because they impress you so much? This is absolutely one of them. This Slippery Devil is one of the rarest opals on planet Earth. It's a Cooper PD semi-black opal. So you've got that slightly darker body colour, which allows that play of colour to be even brighter, doesn't it? Incredibly rare. And again, it is silly steel, so you know what the situation is. Regardless of how rare something is, I'm still going to do an utter giveaway. And what does that mean? It means this is quite literally £9.99 to own tonight. And that's all in. That's not, that's not like, it's £9.99 for 12 months every month. No, it's £9.99 all in, and it's officially yours, and it still comes with a free certificate of authenticity. We have only a few moments left before I announce who the winner is. And looking at all of these fantastic entries, I have to say again, thank you so much to every single one of you who has entered for our £50 giveaway. I have chosen, and it's been really difficult because I love you all so much, and I love all of your passion. I love every single one of your commitment and the fantastic way that you have sent in the most amazing pictures, like loads of really, really fantastic pictures. Better pictures than I blooming take. Way better than the pictures I take, so thank you. I have chosen though, and if you haven't won this week, please do not be disheartened, because we do this every Tuesday, literally every Tuesday. So all you have to do is, once I've obviously finished this hour, this week's winner is going to be announced, you can then start entering again. You can send in more pictures. Every week we will pick somebody, so every week you can re-enter again and again and again and again and again, and you will always be in with that very good chance chance. This piece number 14 on the screen, we have the fantastic Cubopede, and then we're going to hop to our Genius Topaz as well. So from 14 to 19 is our Genius Topaz. There's only one of these left. Yeah, one chance left. Oi, this is the biggest one we do as well. So big. It should be 10 mil, yeah. Biggest one that we do. Gosh, they're good, aren't they? Again, talking of the Robitos, we talked about the Robito brothers cutting the Tsarites earlier. This is the Robito brother cut. This is their very own design. An SI graded Nigerian topaz. The stunning quality of topaz has been cherry picked for this outstanding cut to really show it off. And the colours, I mean, they are wow factor every day of the week, aren't they? Look at how many hues you get. This piece is the only one left in our vault, so the very stone on the screen is the one you'll be getting if you're quick enough. And as a last chance, again, this is Silly Steals hour, so everything is going to full-blown sale prices. For a piece like this in the real world, we'd be looking at around about £900 to £1,000. For a piece like this over on our sister channel at Gemporia, we'd bring it to you maybe in a lovely ring, and it would still be quite a few £100s, as you can imagine, with the gold, etc. Here with us on Gemcollector on a normal day, it would be super savvy and come down to 149. But this being the last one, this being a, oi, this is good, this being a Silly Steals hour, gives you the biggest final clearance price. $69.99. Oh yeah, baby. Hello and warm welcome. We've got Christine in Essex, Malcolm in Dorset, Andy in Cardiff, Jane in Essex, Peter in Norfolk, Collector in Alicante, Collector in California, Susan in West Sussex, Collector in Hertfordshire. So many successes in this hour. Huge well done to you. It has been our £50 giveaway hour. Very excited to announce the winner in just a few moments. We're going to really quickly squeeze in number 10 and number 3 back on for our lovely Gabrielle as well, not a problem. So number 3, Gabrielle, is our Cherry Blossom, and it is specifically the hottest. So I know this is, because this is a trademarked material, it's not something that you'd ever expect to have the A grading system like with a Tanzanite, your A, AA, AAA and Quad A. However, I think you'll see for yourself that if it was something that ever used that as a reference with the trademark Cherry Blossom, it is 100% a AAA grade. Like it's completely and utterly undeniable. This is the hottest, and again, you've got to remember it's natural. You wouldn't, even if you irradiated a morganite, you wouldn't get it this hot. This is the hottest natural pink morganite you'd ever imagine coming out of the earth. I've just got 3 in the world. All the way down to $49.99. 7x5mm calibrated cut as well. And here at number 3 for you this evening, with just literally just 3 minutes left of this hour before this piece and all of the pieces in this hour, in fact, have completely and utterly gone. So this being number 3. And then I'm going to finish the hour with number 10. And then I'm going to tell you the name. I'm going to tell you the name of the winner. Okay, number 10. A little bit of sparkle for you, my darling, a little bit of feistiness. This is our Cognac Zircon. And again, Silly Steals, eat your heart out. This is now $9.99. I'm not dilly-dallying. Oh, no. We are going. And this is going to definitely be gone. Coming in at £9.99. You're getting Tanzanian cognac. You're getting SI graded Tanzanian Cognac Zircon. So you've got clarity. You've got the fine quality that Zircon is able to deliver to us through its outstanding natural beauty of double refractivity, extra special amounts of sparkle, and of course the colour palette in this particular piece is pure feistiness, isn't it? Warm beauty. This is number 10 on your screen as our final piece to show in this hour. Thank you, guys. And now I must say there's a winner. £50 Gemcollector credit. I am literally going to run up during this advert break to the call centre and get it applied to the individual's account straight away so that you can start shopping this evening with it. And I'm just going to make sure I've got the full name here, as to not confuse. Obviously, if we just use first names, I don't want, because I think we've got a couple of collectors with the same first names. So I will use the full name if that's okay. Where is it gone? This picture is amazing. I'm going to show you the picture. This is this week's winner. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Honestly, there were so many fantastic entries. I can't begin to stress to you how difficult it is to choose, but please do keep re-entering every single week. Every single week we're going to be giving that £50 away, so you can keep entering and you can keep getting that chance of winning. So the individual's name is a Mr. Andy Suckley. Hi Andy, congratulations. It's you, it's you. So I'm going to run up to the call centre and give them your name, assuming that that is the same name that's on your Gemporia, your Gemcollector account, and get them to add that £50 credit straight away for you, my darling. Congratulations. Thank you to everyone that took part. We are going to go to a little break. We're going to go and get our next hour ready. We've got 4 more hours tonight of non-stop amazing legacy gemstones, including master carvings, including the highest valued, highest graded pearl ever to grace the vault of the whole of Gemporia coming up. Multiple thousands of pounds worth in a single pearl, and so much more. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back after this.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday, the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Thank you for your patience. A little bit of a late start. As soon as we went to the break, I ran straight up to the call centre and I've spoke to the lovely manager, and I've had Andy, who won the £50 giveaway Gemcollector credit in the last hour. I've had that £50 officially put onto your account, Andy, if you're still with us. So it is there, literally ready for you to spend already. A huge congratulations again, and thank you to every one of you that entered. I said you're up for a challenge, and goodness me, you were up for a challenge. I'm so proud of you guys. The entries are fantastic. Please, again, keep entering. So don't be disheartened if you haven't won this week. We do it every week. There's £50 every week to be won, and it could be you next week. It could be you the week after, the week after, the week after. So Andy, happy shopping with us this evening. Congratulations to everyone with all of their lovely treasures in the last hour as well. And then jumping into this hour, as I'm sure you'll agree, another selection of outstanding opportunities. Very, very special. I've also, by the way, in terms of the advert break, I went and fetched the demo requests that were waiting. So if you were in any way, shape or form waiting for a demo, they've been loaded in now, so I've been and fetched them. I've got them here, the Alexandrite from number 25 all the way through the rest of those pieces at the bottom of the hour, so you can have a good old image if you were waiting for one of your pieces. Now we're going to get jumping in. Leanne and Devon, I knew you'd be here, the master carver herself, master carver collector by all means. She's gone straight in for some fantastic pieces. These are all outstanding, I'm sure you'll agree. Every single one of them is outstanding. I'm very excited to bring them on. We might as well just get straight to it, right? We might as well just get straight to it. So thank you to all of you for your choices. I think Lee in West Lothian, quite rightly so, just said, can I see all of them, please? Of course you can. Of course you can. So we're going to get... These are ridiculous. Okay. Compose yourself, Emily. Number 1, first in. It looks like, hang on, let me refresh my page. It's gone into a basket, but it's not been checked out. Okay, so somebody's waiting very patiently to see the stone in question, of course. And this is it. This is... Master carving, I think that says it all, doesn't it? Master carving. Jadeite, of course, is already, as a gemstone in general, one of the most precious, rare and highly valued gemstones on planet Earth. And when it comes to carving material like this, it is something that is very much legendary for. And actually producing a carving like this, as you can imagine, is beyond any normal lapidarisk kind of skill set. It takes mastery. It takes literally 50 years of honing in on your skill, practicing and becoming a master to be able to even attempt pulling something like this off. So these are world class without shadow of a doubt. This particular piece, and all of them, as you can see, it literally says one of one. This particular piece how they've been able to actually create this three-dimensional dragon is outstanding, to say the least. And the size, the quality, the jadeite itself is actually really bright. I mean, you can see from there, beautiful, crisp, bright apple green. So we are, of course, looking at not just one of the highest valued stones in the world, one of the greatest qualities of that gemstone, and then the carving just simply sings, doesn't it? This particular piece is a 51 millimeter scale, 155 carats in your measurement, and this is a gemstone that is truly and utterly a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity we are looking at here tonight. Talking of value, yes, of course, we can every day of the week understand and appreciate the value of the jadeite, but carving and lapidary we've spoken about before as well. We've spoken about it with the Rubitos, we've spoken about it with Glen Lehrer. The actual labour of fashioning a gemstone into a work of art like this can also cost you just as much as the gemstone. So as a starter kind of price, if you were to go to the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter here in the UK, here in the Midlands, the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, biggest jewellery quarter in Europe, and you go and you find yourself, a training lapidrist, and you say to them, look, I've already bought this stone, but I want you to cut it for me into a round, brilliant cut. The starting price for labour of lapidary is £200 per carat. It's not per hour, it's £200 per carat. So if you're looking to have a 1 carat gemstone cut, you can expect to pay around £200. Obviously, that's then the bigger the stone, the more expensive it's going to be. This is 155 carats. So even if we were to take that into account, £200 times 155 carats, that would be, again, just for the labour, but that's not the kind of price that you would expect to pay for the labour of a master carver. That would be considerably more. So we really are looking at something of a whole world away in terms of the extreme value for not just the stone, but also the mastery in the skill that has been done to this. Now, of course, again, only one exists, one very, very special piece that's in my hand right now, and it has gone into somebody's basket. Whoever you may be, you can now see the piece for yourself. I'm actually going to show you the other side as well, because I want you to see that it is double-sided in that lovely carving. Fully three-dimensional. If I lay it down as well, you can see the ins and outs of the extraordinary intricacy in the way that body is beautifully, fluidly moving, if you like. And then I will show you exactly what the deal is so that we know who is going to be the owner, who is going to be the proud owner of this piece. Across Gemporia, you can imagine a fantastic opportunity to acquire jadeite, thanks to our fantastic jadeite expert, Dave Troth. He's one of the biggest jadeite experts in the world, and we're very proud to have him as one of our members of the team. Here at Gemporia, seeing something like this, we'd be very fortunate, of course, to have it on maybe our sister channel and bring it down to an outstanding under £500 opportunity. But of course we are Gemcollector. We are the community channel. We are the channel that is a little bit smaller. We're the channel that is specifically for loose stones, specifically for the finest gemstones and the finest connoisseurs and collectors, as in yourself. And so we get even better savings on this channel. Just for me and you, just for this very piece, I can offer this very special gemstone all the way down to date, to the ridiculousness that this is. This is now 199 here tonight. I don't know, again, who's got it in their basket at the moment, but whoever you may be, a humongous good luck if you're going to go ahead and check this out. I know there's a lot of collectors trying to get hold of this, so keep your screens being refreshed, because as always, pieces go in and out of baskets, etc. This piece, as soon as I've got an official it has sold, I've got an official name on this, I will make sure I congratulate that individual, because it is a huge achievement, as I'm sure you'll agree, this piece being number 1. Thank you, my lovelies. We are, of course, going to go straight over to the next fabulous selection. So we've got number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. Number 2 we're going to go to next. Okay. Number 2, oh boy. Oh, wow. Guatemala slice. Again, the colour of this. is outstanding. I mean, you can see, can't you, the richness of colour. We talk about colour with all genuine gemstones. Every single gemstone, the colour is 80% of its value. And this material, that richness of colour and translucency also, we've seen translucency in the previous piece. I'm just going to hold my torch up to this. I mean, the light literally beams straight through it. That is outstanding rarity, isn't it? And here tonight, again, one individual can be its owner. One chance in the world, 140 carats. That's a 56 millimetre diameter of this Olmec jadeite slice, and a beautiful round. Of course, this has got the lovely flat face upon it. And this particular piece is available tonight. I'm going to go very quickly down to your deal. I don't want to tease with stones like this because they are so limited, as you can imagine. This one here, also in under 500. In fact, under 200 with change. I can confirm number one has officially got a name on it. Yes, well done. So number one, the congrats goes to Andrew in Greater Manchester. Andrew, hello, my darling. Let me just see you. And a huge well done to you, my darling. Huge, huge, huge well done, sir, on your success of collecting. This piece, again, number two on your screen, just the one chance in the world available to you. Straight then to number three. Another just ridiculous. This is double-sided as well. I can't even begin. I can't even begin to know where to start. The light is flooding through it. Leanne in Devon, you know exactly what you've done. And I'm so proud of you, my lovely. 100 carats, the glassy material. Again, that colour we have to really appreciate. Intensity is phenomenal. The level of translucency, if I get my torch back out on my phone, you can see the light just beaming through it and illuminating that amazing carving. And if I'll zoom you in a little bit further, actually, so we can see that. The carving is twice over with detail. There's no way I can show you all of the detail from the camera in the studio. So I'm so excited for you to be able to get this piece home and see it even more up close and personal. A huge bravo to our Leanne, on, gone and sold out. And once again, another complete giveaway. This is from number one, number two, number three, and then we only have one piece remaining of the jadeite masterpiece carvings here tonight. Paul the Cat Father. Oh, I'm going to read that message in a second because I know it's going to make me drool. Number one, number two, number three. Final piece of jadeite is then number four. In terms of carat weight, damn, the biggest of them all. This is again double-sided, 268 carats of Burmese Type A jadeite, natural, glorious intensity of that steely grey. And again, you can see the carving even from the one side. You've got a double appearance here. So the one side is the phoenix, which of course comes with many amazing parts of history, many amazing stories to be told. And the other side, another huge part of tradition as well, the dragon and the pearl. You can see the pearl glimmering right there at the top. All the scales, every single part of detail has been thought through and delivered to this. And this is also pre-drilled, if I just show you. All the way through, there you go, all the way through. So you can, if you wanted to, have this made, have this set, have this suspended in so many wonderful ways. This is number four, final piece of our jadeite, nearly all completely sold out, as you can imagine, and also down to 129. Bravo. Thank you for your choices, guys. Just to confirm again, they all come with your certificate of authenticity, money back guarantee, of course, for 30 days with all of our stones, and this is on a three-way split pay, so it's £43 to get this piece home at number four. Thank you. Paul the Cat Father says, have I missed anything? I got hungry and I had to stir fry some king prawns with ginger and chilli and some broccoli with oyster sauce and noodles. Paul, you are definitely making me drool. I knew you would. Oh, I'm a sucker for, I was going to say Chinese, but then actually it's just all Asian cuisine Whether I'm going to the curry house, whether I'm going to the Chinese, whether I'm going to the Thai, it doesn't matter. I want all of it. It's just my favourite. The spices, the flavours, and what you've just described sounds absolutely divine. Divine. I still haven't been to my pigeonhole, Paul, because I had to run up to the call centre to sort the £50 winner out, and obviously all the demo requests. So I haven't been to my pigeonhole just yet, my lovely, but I promise it is on my list as soon as I get a chance. Number 4 on the screen, as you can see, I think I've got another demo request that's come in, which is from you, Yvette. Thank you, gorgeous. I will just simply pop this on the screen for you for a second, and I'll go and grab it for you. Give me 2 mo's. 142, okay. I've got it. Talk about legends. Yvette has found a bit of rough. So we love a bit of rough, of course we do, but this is not any bit of rough. Yvette has found cashmere rough. The single most important source of gemstones in history. The single most desired, highly valued source of gemstones across planet Earth is cashmere. Cashmere sapphires, cashmere imperial topaz, cashmere rubies, cashmere aquamarines, cashmere peridot. They are all of the finest and highest value on planet Earth, and this is the cashmere aquamarine. And I genuinely don't believe anywhere else in the world can offer you anything to do with cashmere whatsoever under probably even a couple of £100, let alone under 20. This is £19.99 all in. Here at number 31, of course, you get a piece of rough. So in terms of a carat weight, we'd normally be dealing in carat weights or gram weights when it comes to your fashion gemstones. Because this is rough, it is a nugget that is guaranteed that you're going to be getting in its raw, natural form. So it's not been cut, it's not been faceted, polished, carved, anything like that whatsoever. It is a pure piece of material as it's physically formed over millions of years. So of course every single piece will be a slightly different organic shape, if you like. This one, number 31. Oh, hello, Callan. I don't think I've seen that name before. How are you? Can I say, nice to meet you. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and I'm purely here to assist you. So if you do need anything, please feel free to message me in live in the studio right now on gemcollector.com or via the Gemporia app. It's lovely to have new collectors, isn't it? We've got Callan, we've got Pamela, we've got Andy, we've got Susan, we've got Leanne, we've got Andrew, we've got Paul, we've got so many lovely collectors. We've got Louise joining us. We've got Yvette. Yvette is the lovely lady that actually sent this in as a demo request. So thank you to you, Yvette. Now we are currently, of course, at number 31 in this hour, and then we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have, bear with me, number 15, I think, was coming in. Louise, yes. So Louise has gone for the Quad A Tanzanite. The Quad A Tanzanite. Now, Tanzanite, of course, is a leading gemstone in the industry for many different reasons. It's literally made history in so many different ways as well. When it was first initially discovered, it was invested in immediately by Tiffany's because they recognised it to be something very, very special, and they were absolutely right. And within such a short period of time, it was immediately risen to a level of status that no other gemstone has been able to achieve other than the top 4 original. So diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. They're the 4 first real stones known by man. They are the 4 top most precious, highly desirable and invested in gemstones in the world, and everything else. So in terms of the precious status, there's only 4 precious. There's 4,000 stones that exist, but only 4 are precious. You then have semi-precious, and then you simply have gemstones, and then you have minerals, right? So if you're in that top 4 category, It's the royalty, basically, of gemstones. And tanzanite is the only stone in history that's been discovered in a much more recent time and actually made it up there. It's made its own space for itself. It's climbed up the ladder and gone, do you know what? I think there's room for one more up there in the royal palace of gemstones. So now tanzanite is the 5th ever precious gemstone to exist. And that says it all, really, in terms of how special this is, in terms of how rare this is, in terms of how beautiful this is. And the demand, of course, is just at the highest height for any gemstone in the world. But because it's only from one place on the planet, that place now on the verge of depletion, you can imagine the prices. I mean, here at Gemporia, we've bought more tanzanite and sold more tanzanite than anywhere else in the world. Anywhere else in the world. Steve Bennett, my boss, our CEO and founder of the Gemporia Partnership, he has bought more tanzanite than anyone on planet Earth. And it's because of Steve's connection directly to the mine that we've been able to bring this stone to you for many years, and we have always been able to bring it to you. When I say more affordable than anywhere else, like for like stones as well, we're not talking about a lower grade, I'm talking about like for like. This gemstone of this grade, this carat weight, this, all of that full package, identical stone elsewhere could cost you over 10 times more. And it's purely more affordable here with us, again, because Steve has always gone directly to the mine, bought them literally from the earth as rough. So we cut them ourselves, we polish them ourselves, we save in so many different ways, we save lots and lots of money, and that passes on to you with your savings. So if ever you were going to get your tanzanite, Gemporia is always the great choice, but now more so than ever, because it's rising in value faster than we can't keep up with it, literally, and because it's going into depletion, going into extinction, it is more important than ever before to get it before it's too late, because even Steve, will not be able to continue bringing you this gemstone forever. This fabulous selection, as you can see, has got something for everybody, but this particular piece is the highest graded of them all. Quad A. 1 full carat. Quad A. 6x6mm. Asher cut to boot, so it's been given the royal cut. What a stone. One chance only. This is the very only one in existence, so it's the one you could be the proud owner of. And isn't she glorious? The richness of the colour, the outstanding clarity, as you can see, is very much elevating all of the fantastic moments of pleochroism, all of the pops of the pinks and the purples that we want to see coming out to the best of their beauty. This particular piece, I recommended retail value. It's way out of date, I've got to say. A recommended retail value when this was first booked into our vault was £3,500. Since then, this stone has gone up over 40% in the space of a couple of months and is still climbing. So you can literally take that price, add 40%, and then maybe add a little bit more, and that will be a more accurate price than you'd expect this for in the current market. But either way, it doesn't matter, because you will still get exactly what we always do. You'll still get our biggest reduction and our finest squeeze that we can bring, and that today, 1 carat, 6 mil, quad A. That quad is just, it's so exciting to see, isn't it? And even more so when you know that the deal is this. 3-way split. You can use that if you want to. By all means, it's there for you to use to your advantage. Comes with a free certificate of authenticity that will state all of its grade and quality, and of course that it's a real, genuine gemstone. We only deal with real, genuine gemstones from Mother Nature here at Gemcollector, and this is one of the most wanted on the planet here at number 15. Again, thank you to Louise. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Could you show this on your hand, please, says Yvette? Oh, the aquamarine. Bear with me, gorgeous, that's not a problem. Just for an idea of size, I totally understand. We've got so many lovely tanzanite choices, don't you worry, they're all going to be coming on. You can request away as well, by the way. I must say that if you're a new collector especially, you might be thinking, hang on a second, I want to see this one or I want to see that one. Now, I've got to say, this channel is an all request channel, so you're in charge. I hope you're ready to accept that responsibility. Seriously, you are in charge. So there's loads of stones to choose from in every hour that you tune in. But I will never guarantee to show all of them. It's probably impossible for me to show all of them, to be honest. The only pieces I will show are the pieces that you've messaged me and said, can I see this one, please? So if you're watching on the web, if you're watching on the app, you might be watching on YouTube or Facebook, fantastic, lovely to have you with us. Best thing to do is get onto gemcollector.com or Gemporia's app, because then you can watch, there's a message box to send me messages underneath it, and then all the stones are directly underneath in order with numbers next to them. So you can message me and go, right, can I see number 15? Can I see number 21, please? And then your message, I guarantee you I will read it, and I guarantee you I will show it as well. So that's what I always say to you, please do request. If you don't request it, I probably won't show it, and I really want to obviously show you the pieces that you'd love to see. This piece is our glorious Quad A Tanzanite, number 15 for Louise. And then, just shimmying back onto our aquamarine for a second, because Yvette wanted to see it for scale of size against the hand. Bear with. There you go, my lovely. So for scale of size against the hand, it is a really nice piece of rough. And that was number 31, wasn't it? Yeah, number 31. Thank you, my darling. Right there, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have so much to see, including, of course, these Tanzanite carvings. Number 5 is going to come in first. Please don't be scared by the start price. Please don't be scared by it. It is a scary start price. I totally understand. I don't know many people that would be able to actually go ahead and go, yeah, I'll take one of those. Thank you very much. £87,000. But it is there purely because that is, again, the level of value that these gemstones hold. This carat weight, 101 carats, it's not normal. In any gemstone, realistically, this, especially being a Tanzanite, is not normal. And the fact that it's been discovered this size, it's got multiple colours, it's bicolour, and then it's been hand carved as well. It's stunning. You've got a peacock, and you've got lovely, beautiful feathers, and then you've got this lovely flower to really, really bring out the finest wonder of this stone. Have you ever seen anything like it? 53 millimetres tall, 30 millimetres wide, 101 carats of Tanzanite. Yep, you can absolutely bet that this is the biggest Tanzanite, not just in our vault, but one of the biggest Tanzanites in the world. And as I put it into the darkness, hopefully you can see, I know it's difficult in the studio, you can see the start of the bird's head, the lovely neck, and the body, the feathers going up through here, the tail going down through here, and then you've got that amazing flower as well. And it all really well shows off the multiple colours that have naturally occurred through this body. This piece, of course, again, start price is technically out of date. It would probably be going up now considering the rising value of Tanzanite based on a price per carat. But either way, still never, ever, ever is it going to be a case where you're here with us. If you're here with me, you're tuning in, you will never have to pay the prices that the real world will see. You will never have to pay a retail price. You can see, and I have even some of my closest friends and family will say to me, Emily, I've seen this ring in the local high street jeweller. It might be a chain of jewellers that you may have heard of. It might be like a local individual independent jewellery shop. They've been in, they've seen a lovely diamond ring, they've seen something or other that they really, really love, but in that particular shop, this diamond ring is £2,000. And then they'll come to me and go, Emily, is there anything that you've got at Gemporia that's similar? And I'll have a little rummage through our vault, and the nearly identical like for like here at Gemporia might be simply 300 quid. And it sounds completely wild, and sometimes if you're new to experiencing this, you might think, well, surely it can't be real, surely it can't be possible. But once you understand the way that we do things and how when you're buying in a retail shop, you are buying at those elevated prices because, of course, there's been many suppliers and middlemen to get it to that point. They all have to make their profit. They all have to make their cut. If we have cut out an average of 10 middlemen, we're cutting out 10 people's profits, right? So if that diamond came out of the earth and it was £100, it was sold on for then £300, that was sold on to the next person for £700, and so on and so on and so on and so on. It makes sense that by the time it's been set into a piece of jewellery, made into that ring, and then put into a jewellery shop, it's going to be £2,000, right? It's absolutely going to be £2,000. If we go directly to the mine and buy it ourselves, and then offer it straight to you, we don't have to have all of that extra bit of profit again and again and again added on top. It's simply from me to you. So you get the ultimate savings, and this can apply to anything. This can apply to literally every single piece of treasure that we have within our vaults, no matter how special it is. This individual stone is number 5. This individual stone is the largest tanzanite in the blooming world, I would imagine, at 101 carats. And this is, I know it's completely ridiculous, but this is, I'm going to take us under £1,000. And then some. One very special museum gemstone. I say good luck to you. Thank you, guys. Leanne in Devon says, can I have a little look at number 5, please? She says, I'm umming and ahhing. She says, it's not like me to not know what to do, not know what to want, she says. But obviously, I think the thing, understandably, Leanne, I think everybody in the world would want to own a stone like this. But if you're anything like me, and maybe this is just the way that my brain works, maybe it's not, I'm not quite sure. If you are like me, though, I would be completely and utterly desperate to own this in one sense, and then in the other sense, I would be slightly terrified to even attempt to put my dreams on it, because I'd absolutely assume that it wouldn't be possible. I'd be very intimidated, and that's me personally. I'd look at it and go, right, £87,000 start price. I don't even want to get my hopes up, because it's probably never going to be possible. That's for me personally. So I'd end up having this kind of yin and yang, you know, this angel and the devil on my shoulder going, right, yes, of course you blinking want it, but don't get your hopes up, because it's probably never going to be within your budget. That's me. So it would be like, and then I show it to you, and wow. You can see what I've done. Things change, don't they, when you start requesting gemstones? As soon as you request, you never know what's going to happen. Okay, now, bear with me. I am going to go through the rest of your fabulous choices. So we have so many amazing stones, of course, for you to cherry pick from. Keep on having a good old rummage. Susan has requested a Susan has requested the AAA. Let me just double check. Yeah, it is number 11, isn't it? The AAA grade, This has been voted the #1 gemstone for investment of colour in the world. 5 years in a row, I think it is, maybe 6 years in a row now. And I say that, please feel free to do your research. Honestly, you are totally able to empower yourself with that knowledge. And I always completely and utterly encourage you to do so. Have a look online, read the articles, read the newspaper headlines about tanzanite, see all of the different information that's coming from the journalists, the miners, the government, literally anywhere and everywhere that is in the world of genuine gemstones is talking about this, and how it is urgent to get it before it's too late, and how the bigger the stone, the richer the stone, the finer the carat weight, maybe the more intense the colour, all tanzanite is an absolute great choice for a collector. It always has been, but even more so now. There's independent what's the word I'm looking for? Independent financial advisors, that's it. Financial advisors who aren't gemstone professionals, right? They're not necessarily gemstone professionals. These are people who have earned their living as a financial advisor. So they are, telling people how to sort their money out. They're telling people, okay, I would recommend that you invest in the stock market or property, or I'd put this saving here and this saving there. Even independent financial advisors who aren't necessarily specific to gemstones, even they are writing articles about, we recommend that you invest yourself in tanzanite. That says it all, doesn't it? This is the whopper, I'm sure you'll agree. This is AAA grade. I would absolutely argue that was a quad A grade every day of the week. And again, absolutely out of date in terms of the start price, completely out of date. This is a Bennett Vault piece. And so when this was originally booked in, which was many years ago, it was given the independent valuation of £34,500. But please remember, in the last 12 months alone, this gemstone has gone up. When I say a lot, stones usually go up a couple of % a year. This stone went up 40% in the space of 2 months. And it's still gone up again since then. Again and again and again. So the start price at 34 grand is way too low. I know that sounds wild because it's a big blooming number, but it is. That's the way that it's going. This is absolutely the status of tanzanite, and this particular piece is just a dream in every single way that we assess it, from size to colour to cutting to carat weight, and of course to your clarity as well. This very piece, one chance on the planet, and I will be doing another Bennett Vault special deal. Steve Bennett himself cherry picked this piece. Steve Bennett himself has been holding on to this piece for quite a few years, and I am actually allowed to offer this today to you. So it would be, again, this is purely just me throwing out numbers there, purely from what I've read, from what I've heard, from what I know in terms of the rising value. I would put a complete guess, so take it with a pinch of salt, but I would put a complete guess that if this was to be reassessed by the same independent valuer today, it would be probably a lot closer to the £60,000 or £70,000 mark for something like this. Either way, it's not 60 grand. It's not even going to be 30 grand. I'm not even going to stop. And I know this sounds ridiculous. I'm not even going to stop at £10,000. If you have the ability to get this home, you've still got 30-day money back guarantee. My recommendation would be to go and get it valued. Even if it's just for insurance purposes, just take it to your local assay office and say, look, can you give me a valuation for insurance, please? And you've still got time to send it back. But you won't, I can assure you. This will be one of the greatest achievements of your life. And what a wise one coming in today. I'm going to take every single penny that I can away from this piece. It's going to be a very random number, but it's a blooming good one. Yes. Three-way split. I can say all of the things you already know. You have that peace of mind from us here at Gemporia and Gemcollector. The fact is, this is a total once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. As always, I say good luck. Not any stone. A tanzanite, the finest possible tanzanite. And I think it says it all, knowing that this tanzanite was cherry-picked by Steve Bennett himself. That says it all, doesn't it? Huge well done. Thank you so much to Susan, who has requested this very special piece. Here, we're going to keep going. We have. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to all of you for your lovely messages here tonight. Keep those requests coming on in. Keep those lovely messages coming on in. So bear with me, where was I? So number 11 for Susan. Hertfordshire, I think you sent in your message before I then put it on the screen. So can I confirm that you have now seen it and that I have now officially kind of achieved showing to you what you were after, my lovely? If not, let me know and I'll bring it back on. Sherrykins, is that you? She says, oh my goodness, this is so bizarre. I was dreaming about carved gemstones last night. Emily's daughter Daffodil is doing well in her new home. It's so lovely to see you on the show. I hope you're okay, gorgeous lady. It's so lovely to see you. Callan, here you are, number 27. Let's bring this on for yourself, sir, not a problem. This is that whopping white quartz, isn't it? 27 carats. It's a fancy cut as well. So I'm not sure if you can see that properly from the photograph, which is the benefit of having, of course, the live show. I can bring this to you, oh boy. And I can show you properly the amazing bespoke carving that this has been given. That's why it's a one of a kind, not just for size. But of course, for quite literally work of art. Let me just load in those graphics for you, my darling. Here we go. I got it in my tweezers, so you're ready. Number 27, already whipped right the way down into a fantastic deal. And this is the stone in question. It's amazing, isn't it? So this is an SI graded stone as well. So clarity-wise, for a quartz, they're actually expected to be visibly included quartz because they're type 2 stones. So the bigger the stone, the more unlikely the clarity will retain being really, really clean. So a 1 carat could be an SI grade by all means. If it's a 10 carat, probably not going to be as clean, right? This one is 27 carats and it's still been able to retain the absolute eye clean Larique legacy grade of clarity. And that's why, as a one-of-a-kind piece, it was chosen to be given this very bespoke and specialist carving. And it is amazing, isn't it? You can literally see, instead of it being faceted, which is a flat cut against the gemstone, each single individual section of the material is actually carved and curved away from the gemstone, which gives a really new appearance of bending light inside it. This one again being number 27, all the way down to under £50 for you here tonight for 1 stone in the world. That's for our lovely Callan. Thank you so much. Number 22, again back with more carvings coming on in. The red carnelian, our lovely Yvette, not a problem. So the red carnelian, this stands out fantastically. I know you can, at the moment, therewith, you can see the stock image, can't you? So the stock image, I mean, you can get the idea that it's a lovely flower, but you can't really get a proper idea of how three-dimensional it is, and it really is three-dimensional. So it's properly in blossom. Look at this. This is number 22. It was the only one as well, just to confirm. So Yvette, oh no, I do apologise. I'm so sorry. It's not gone to Yvette. You've been pipped to the post, my lovely Susan. Congratulations. This is all yours, my darling. Again, the only one in the world. And you can see scale of size is fantastic on the finger. And I really want to lay this down so that you can see all the way around exactly what I was talking about. The curve of each individual petal is fantastic, isn't it? This is a piece of stone. It's hard to believe sometimes when you've got so much talent that's been given to really fashioning it into a three-dimensional cut like this. This is natural red carnelian, stunning intensity of colour considering it's natural. These stones are normally dyed, aren't they? Normally dyed to get this colour, but this one's natural, very impressive, very large, and then of course the carving elevates it to the max. Susan, officially yours, and a little bit of a squeeze coming off of this one as well, down to £79.99. Thank you, Gorge. That was number 22, on and gone. Seen it, thank you, says Hertfordshire, not a problem. Thank you, Susan. I know I do apologise. I'm so glad that I've just been able to bring that on for you. And again, a huge well done. I mean, there's not enough words, Susan, for me to congratulate you, and it be enough. I need more words to express my congrats to you. Honestly, huge well done. A huge well done for all of your achievements. Oh dear. Collector in Surrey, Helen, my darling. I'm sure we will in the future, absolutely. We are making a new thing to keep getting lots of new different gemstones in rough. So I know we have run out of Morganite rough at the moment, but by all means, keep your eyes peeled, and I'm sure we'll be having some more on in the future. Oh, hey, Mo. How are you, my lovely lady? She says, hi, Millie. I've just received number 4 myself this morning, and it's beautiful. I've spent most of the day holding and looking at it. I love it. Love Mo. Oh, Mo. This is what makes me so happy. Because I can work my little socks off to bring you all of our fantastic gemstones, to put the show together, and obviously really try my best to always make sure you get the best stones, as well as, of course, the greatest price in the world. But then after that, they get sent home to you guys, and they're living their best lives in their lovely new home with you. And it's not always that I get any kind of message of, I've got it, I love it. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. So Mo, that is the best thing to hear, that you are completely and utterly in love with it as much as I am. It is a work of art, isn't it? So enjoy, my darling. Now, we do only have a few moments left of this hour before it all disappears. Susan says, thank you. You're welcome, my gorgeous. Number 23 is where we're going to hop to next. Another fabulous carved piece. This is an optic quartz, 10 carats. One in the world again. Oh, look at this. My days. Have you ever seen anything like this? I'm going to assume that the answer's no to that question because I haven't, and I know that it's a one of a kind, so it is quite literally bespoke. Very. How have they even... So on the back of it, Sorry, let me just... So on the back of it, they've got an inverted concave that is the full stretch of the pavilion. They've starred the coulée, so you've got points at the back, and then it's the front where the flower's been carved. That's amazing. I mean, again, pure inventiveness coming from a very skilled lapidrist to pull this off. This is What in the World, as I mentioned, and straight the way down even lower for you, $39.99 out the door at number 23. Thank you, gorgeous lady. Big bravo. We've only got about 60 seconds left in this hour, unfortunately. So just before everything disappears, I'm going to squeeze in number 6. Number 6 is our 40 carat. Bicolour, look, there's a huge stripe of green running through this fabulous stone. Again, one in the world, as you can probably imagine. Yep, with purple, green and blue, and the most fantastic, it's almost like a Schiller, isn't it? A Schiller you'd expect to see from some sort of fabulous moonstone, but you're getting it through the amazing light performance and quality of crystal in this tanzanite, from purple to blue to green and golden yellow. It's a multicoloured tanzanite, quite literally, at 40 carats, hand carved, one in the world. And purely because we're out of time, I'm so sorry. I wish each hour that I put together for you, I could spend so much longer on, but here we are, limited in time, and therefore very quickly I need to take it down. So here you go. Are you ready? Are you steady? This, oh wow, is here. Wowzers. Sorry, bear with me 2 seconds. I know, Hertfordshire. I know. To be honest, that's more me being naughty than anything. That is purely just me being naughty and going a little bit too far, if I'm completely honest with you, Hertfordshire. I would love to say yes, but unfortunately I can't guarantee it. It's one of those where sometimes we can, sometimes we can't. But as always, keep tuning in, and fingers crossed we might be able to bring you more. But I totally understand, and I completely agree that it is literally one of the best savvy deals that we could ever bring to you. And if I can do it again, obviously, absolutely I will. But it's more just me going a bit too far than anything, to be honest. Hi, Alison. She says, I've received my pill today. I'm totally blown away. So much better than even on the camera could do justice. Many thanks, Alison. Again, thank you for these amazing messages. Just like our Mo's messages, it fills me with so much joy. I'm completely out of time, guys. I've got to go. I've got to disappear. I'm going to go get the next hour ready. It's all happening tonight. It is all happening. We have treasure after treasure after treasure after treasure after treasure after treasure. And I must stress to you as well, because it's Tuesday today. Next time I'm here, it's my birthday. So I'm off Wednesday, Thursday. Friday, it's my birthday, and I'm here for my birthday all night with you, and I'm having a birthday party, and you're invited, obviously. Please do come and join me for my birthday party. I'm going to have so much fun. It's a full 5-hour show, 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. this Friday, the 1st of November, my actual birthday. I have a very special guest who I don't know if you've met before, so definitely tune in to meet said special guest, because it's going to be a lot of fun. And I have all 5 hours are absolutely rammed with specifically birthday auctions that I have asked for, I have requested through all of our amazing team here at Gemporia, and said, look, this is what I want for my birthday, and you have to give me what I want because it's my birthday. So I've got a whole show of brand new pieces, lots and lots of jolly good fun, a very special guest, and so much more. So that's this Friday, the 1st of November, so hopefully you'll be able to join me for that. I'm going to go to a little break though, going to go and get the next hour ready, and I'll be back just after this.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant, peridot rings and earrings.
My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation. I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. I'm so happy to be here with you tonight. My name's Foxy. If we haven't met before, it's a pleasure to have you with us. This is a community channel. This is a channel where every one of you guys, passionate collectors, we all come together and we all very much get to celebrate the fantastic treasures of our planet. In this hour, it is a stone that is hot, hotter than ever before, literally in history in terms of value. The demand of these have rocketed, and of course, when demand rockets and it's something that's limited, something from the planet, the value is going to rocket. You could say that demand could rise with anything, I suppose. It could be the demand has risen for this particular car, or this particular type of toiletry, or this particular whatever it might be. But if it's something that's man-made, they can just simply make more, right? They can make more. But if it's a natural treasure, if it's something from the planet, it is already rare. That means it's already limited, right, in terms of how many physically exist. And if demand rises, absolutely the value is going to rise. And pearls right now are literally the most expensive they've been ever in history. Now, for me and you, we're very lucky because we don't have to pay those prices. We are still able to secure beautiful quality pearls. Pearls in this hour which are mind-bogglingly stunning, which you'll see very shortly. And of course, get them for prices that definitely aren't possible anywhere else in the world right now, but it wouldn't have even been possible years ago anyway. Before we get to the pearls though, as you can see, we also have number 1 and number 2 as star by pieces. So we're going to actually do those first. We're going to enjoy the amethyst and the praesiolite first, and then the remainder of the hour will be about the pearls. I've actually got, I've got a million bits of footage that I can share with you in terms of pearls, in terms of formation, in terms of rarity, in terms of value, but I'm purely just so that we can really kind of be quite specific in terms of what's going on right now in the industry. I'm just going to show you one piece of footage, which is actually the most recent. It was this year, 2024 Tucson Gem Fair. So we will have a little look at that shortly. But first, number 1 and number 2, Albert says, what are these cats? I know they're fabulous, aren't they? So I'll show you now, number 1. Coming straight in. So in terms of the assessment of the gemstone, as we would always do, what is it? It's an amethyst, right? It's a beautiful piece of amethyst. Amethyst, as you can see here, my favourite thing in this whole blinking studio. I can't tell you how much I had to fight to get this in the studio. I honestly cannot tell you. This is pride and joy, absolute pride and joy of Gemporia. We have the other half of it as well in the gem studio, but it's been there literally for the whole history of Gemporia, and it had to be craned in. It's so heavy, you wouldn't even be, I mean, I could literally use all of my force and I can't even blink and wobble the thing. I can't even wobble it. It is that big and heavy. So actually getting me, little old me, trying to convince a team of very hardworking gentlemen that I need to have it in the studio as part of my set was a big feat. But we have it here, and I think it's an absolute work of art, but it's also quite educational as well when we're talking about gemstones and how some of them form in geodes. Amethyst, as this is, majoritively of the time forms in a geode. So you can imagine, I mean, this is a very grand scale of it. You can imagine then really the kind of extra level of work that it takes to go from Mother Nature in the first place having the miracle of forming this, of physically being able to produce this outstanding specimen of a geode where it would have started off as a hydrothermal vein within the earth, and then over millions of years as certain elements all end up being present in the same individual place, again under the right amount of pressure and the right amount of heat. And that's what makes amethyst very rare, is that the heat is very specific. I'm not sure if you knew, but I find it quite fascinating. Amethyst and citrine, in terms of their chemical composition, so the elements and the ingredients in the recipe is probably the way that I'd usually put it in my own brain. The ingredients in the recipe for an amethyst and for a citrine are exactly the same. Exactly the same. So you think, well, how is it if, let's say we're making a cake, if you put all of those ingredients in a bowl and you mix them together, and then you put all the same ingredients in another bowl and you mix them together, and then you put them both in the oven, how is it that one comes out as one cake and the other one comes out as a completely different cake? How does that work? It's like, it doesn't make sense, does it? But in this amazing world of gemstones, the reason that amethyst is so rare is because all of those elements in a normal environment of a gemstone level of heat and pressure that's necessary in the earth will always end up producing this lovely yellow version of a gemstone. So again, the citrine. If and only if, in this rare circumstance, the temperature is ever so slightly lower, right? And this is where it becomes difficult, because if it's too low, it won't physically form. Gemstones need heat and pressure to form in the first place. So if the heat is not enough, it will not form. It literally won't happen. It won't exist. But if it's the normal regulated amount, and it's therefore too much in the world of amethyst, it becomes a citrine. So amethyst is such a difficult sweet spot where you need those same elements, those same ingredients in the recipe to oxidize at a really specific level of temperature, and that has to retain the same for millions of years for this to be possible. So amethyst is rare, amethyst is a treasure, and the amethyst I've got for you here today, as we assess all of our lovely stones, we've not only got a beautiful piece of amethyst, we've got an SI graded piece of amethyst, so the clarity is higher grade than you would expect for amethyst within its nature, they're normally included, and you've got it naturally. They are always heated. 98% of amethysts in the world are heated. All of them are expected to have inclusions. And so as we assess this like we would normally, this is very good quality clarity. This is very impressive by being natural. And that's, you know, that's enough for anyone to want to collect this piece. But what makes it even more exciting. Look at this. It is formed so perfectly and so massive that instead of simply giving it a lovely classic cut, a textbook cut, a round brilliant, an oval brilliant, a pear, etc., that would be amazing. Instead, the team have gone, do you know what? Let's go wild. Let's really maximise the beauty of this. Let's really, really do something so extreme, so different, so extraordinary to really celebrate this gemstone in question. And so that's what they've done. So here we have a cube, a step cube, a fancy cube. What would you call it, Toby Cavill?
Cuboid?
A cuboid. We have a cuboid.
Is it a cuboid?
I don't know. You can call it whatever you want. That's why I'm asking.
Cuboid.
I like cuboid. It sounds cute. It sounds quite cute, doesn't it? It sounds delightful. I love it too. I was just explaining, if we were to assess a gemstone on a normal day, the amethyst in general is fantastic for quality, but then that's why they've gone, do you know what? Let's have fun. Let's do something wild. And that's what they've done. This is 9.35 carats of natural SI graded amethyst, and loads of collectors are checking out on it.
Do you know something? What amethyst dice?
Oh my days, let's get them. Should we play a game?
Because they're quartz.
Do you want to play a game?
Yeah.
Do you know what?
So they're very durable. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking how you put the numbers on them. Just little
We could glue.
You wouldn't want to glue it.
Oh, well, I was going to say a Sharpie at first, and then I thought, can we not pop other gemstones on it?
You just have to carve into them, wouldn't you?
Yes. Oh, do you know what? I've got a rotary carver at home. I have got a rotary carver that would be perfect. It's a handheld carver.
Oh.
It's like a pen with lots of different knobs on it, and you can carve.
Like for wood?
No, it's for my nails.
I'm not sure how it's going to work with the quartz. I don't know what's going to win. That would be a good video.
We
will win the rotary carver or mine?
Do you know what? Whilst you're here, would you like to do the honours of taking it down?
Yeah.
I think you can do it.
Yeah, sure.
I think you should do it.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, I don't know what he's going to do, guys.
How many
I did have 10.
9 carats.
9 carats minimum.
Okay.
I did have 10. I've now got 8 left.
I mean, I'd be really tempted to do that.
I mean, that's great, but it's not good enough.
However, hold on, Madonna. Just give me a second.
Do you call me Madonna?
Yeah. Honestly, it probably should be that price.
Ooh, that's good.
However, if you're being incredible.
Okay, try that and see if the computer allows you to do it with your magical fingers.
Okay. Go.
Do it, and let's see what the collectors think about this.
All right,
let's see what they
feel.
think. Tell us how you feel. We've got it in the light, we've got it in the dark. I mean, look at the way that those.
And that's what's awesome about this is when you actually show it. When you show it with the white background, actually, that's going to be a lot. That's a lot more bleached than actually you're going to see it. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, this is it, isn't it?
We're in this beautiful lit studio with that backing, whereas actually, again, I think you get more of a frame of reference as to actually more like how the colour looks when you look at it from the naked eye.
But the beautiful thing, I suppose, because of the design of this fabulous cut, is that light is flooding in. You've instead of having one table like you would traditionally, you've literally got 6 tables.
Yeah, you've got a party in there.
You've got a whole lot of windows. Look at everyone, check it out.
There's a lot of entrances and a lot of exits. Do you know what I mean? Normally, there's one entrance and one exit, and that's that. You know? That's it. Whereas this gemstone has a plethora of entry points.
Which could be a benefit to many.
For sure. No, do you know what I love the most? If you've just tuned in, by the way, we're just talking about the structure of the faceting.
Yes, we are. We really, really are.
We are. My favourite parts are the corners. Aren't they? Do you not think so? I'm not sure.
Why do you do this to me? Why do you do?
They are, aren't they? The corners are my favourite
Okay, look.
part.
Everyone's checking out. Can you do one more little wiggle for me, please?
Yeah.
Just one more little wiggle.
Yeah.
And I want you to put full hips into it this time.
Okay.
I want full like figure of
full,
8.
What's that man from Dirty Dancing called? What's his name? Yeah, that one.
I don't actually know. But yeah, him.
This. Is that a big enough hip swing
I
for
think
you?
that is a good old wiggle.
Yep.
I love a wiggle
And
like
do you know
that.
what I'd like to do, actually, with something like this? If I had control... I mean, I didn't even know these were coming into Gemcollector. I would love to almost facet one corner of that a little bit more, so it sits, like, on a corner.
Oh, so it sits like... Hang on.
That's what
I think... Do you know what? Should we try it? Because there is.
No way.
And you're going to have to... Excuse my fingers here.
Surely.
You're going to have to excuse my fingers.
That's what... If I had
Oh, no, hang on.
wheel at home...
Hang on. Guys, you're going to have to really bear with me here a second.
This is going to be interesting. I don't think... This is surely not going to happen.
No, there is.
Like
It's because the Susan's moving.
Who's Susan? Oh, Lazy Susan.
Or Speedy Sue.
This is like, you know, people balance stones on the beach.
Yes.
This is never going to happen.
It is. If I have about an hour. If Susan wasn't dancing.
Agatha, Steve, Sue, Leanne, Jane, Trevor.
I won't
Collector.
keep doing that because we will be here for hours. I'm a really determined and I'm just. Go get a mic. Yes, go get a microphone. I've got something also, which okay, we will discuss in just a second. I'm going to actually do a swapsy. Patrick Swayze, says Alison. Patrick Swayze.
That's me.
There we go. That's Toby. That's definitely Toby. Tell the lapidrist to keep having more fun because I love these fancy cuts. Oh, so do we. Agatha says, please can you do, we really need a proper show of you two together. It might need to be supervised. Supervised? No, we don't need supervision. We are perfectly responsible adults, aren't we, Toby Cavell? I'm going to absolutely swap this over really quickly and as if it was by magic, turn it into a Praise You Like because that sold out very, very quickly. So this is number 2. Same amazing quality, SI graded. Praise You Like, of course, they...
Hold on.
Look what I've... Oh, did you see it?
No,
did you see
I had
it?
a notification on the phone.
It temporarily went...
Someone's just sent me a message about CBD, I'm sorry.
It's literally for a split second.
You're going to have to do it again.
Damn. For a split second, I actually did it. I didn't even realise. Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I literally just someone's asked me
No,
about
it's okay.
how much CBD is in a CBD pipette, so I just had to come back to them. I'm
like
sorry.
how many grills? How many bears does Bear Grylls grill if Bear Grylls could grill bears?
Yes.
The
15,
answer. No, it's 42 actually.
Is it?
Yeah, 42. He was in an interview and he
Really?
gave the answer.
I should turn. Really? Wow, that's a good going. I better turn this microphone on. Helps, doesn't it?
Have you got batteries in it?
Yeah.
Is it microphone 3? Because if it's not, it ain't gonna work. It has to be mic 1 and mic 3 for Gemcollector. Sorry, Toes. He did try, bless him, he tried. Again, this one's selling out very, 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 very quickly, and I am going to do the honour in matching the price to what Toby did on the previous piece, here at number 2, for the fabulous piece of Praise You Like. Ivashi, hello, Ivashi. I haven't seen you in ages. How the devil are we? She says, we saw it, Foxy. Yeah, I'm so glad that you saw it. Alison says, I've got a cold, but seeing you two together again has made my day. Oh, that's lovely to hear. So Alison's not feeling very well, guys. We've all got to send her her healing vibes, but she says she's been boosted by seeing me, myself and Toby. I love you two together, the bonkers banter, says Ivashi. Paul the cat father, he's such a tease, this man. Oh, Paul, sorry. Can I just wave this at you? Thanks. I'm just letting you know that it is here and it's arrived safely. It is here and it's arrived safely. Right, we have, Tobes, in this hour, there's some like seriously sexy luster.
Hit me.
Seriously sexy luster. But before we go to the sexy luster, can I, hang on, Bear with me.
I want to know, since when have you had these in? When have you had these?
Literally right now, since this moment.
Oh, really?
This is the moment we're launching them.
I did not hear
And this
about
is all we
these.
have. Okay, so something's going to happen right now, guys.
Okay.
And you, if you just, you stand centre stage with your cup of tea.
Yeah.
Can you close your eyes for me?
Oh, dear.
Do you trust me?
Nope.
Not at all.
No, what's going to happen?
Just, no, you got... If I ask you to close your eyes, obviously I'm not going to tell you, am I? You got to keep them closed. You promise?
Come on, then.
You promise? You promise you're going to keep them closed?
Yeah.
Like, do not open them even a peep. Even like a little peep.
Okay.
Not at all.
I'm sorry I can't join you for your birthday show on Friday, by the way.
That's okay.
I was ill-informed.
I was ill-informed.
I was ill-informed about the celebrations.
Okay. Right. Open your eyes.
I love it.
I want it for Arthur.
That's right.
I want it for Arthur. I tried to take so many selfies wearing it, and I just thought it's not going to be as good as Arthur. So here we are.
That's going to fit him like a glove.
No, well, literally. Do you remember when I was sending you all the pictures of Frenchies with different wigs? And then I was.
She found one for Arthur.
I was sending him so many pictures of different dogs with hats and wigs and all these different things. And then I sent him this picture of a French bulldog wearing literally this hat. And Toby was like, that's Arthur. That's my dog. So I bought
Triceratops.
it. So I bought it. It's got like a little pulley thing.
For his head.
So, and his ears and his,
Thank you very much.
So can you take a picture of
I
me?
will. I'll take a photo and send it to you. Thank you very much.
I'm so desperate to see him in it. Oh, sorry, I'm not cheating.
I'm getting him on Thursday, so
Okay.
I will. I'll be sure to put it straight on.
I've
his
literally
little
had
head.
it for ages. I'm like, I'm so desperate for Arthur to have this.
Thank you very much. I will. I'm not allowed him in the building anymore. Triceratops, exactly.
No, you can do. You just.
No, I'm
bring
not.
it to
I'm
me.
not anymore. I've been banded now. No, I've been banded now. However, yeah. No, you can't say it on TV.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, he's not allowed in the building. Definitely.
Yeah.
Not allowed.
Thank
he's
you
not
for
actually
that.
under the desk right now.
Thank you for that. That's lovely. Yeah.
All the better for seeing you, Foxy. Long overdue. Greetings to all the humans, the Martians, the cat lovings, and the gem collectors out there. Thank you so much for joining us, my darling. Now, would you like to do the honour with us? Sure. This is.
I've got no idea what's about to happen.
No, I know, because you've just appeared, and this is what we love.
I didn't actually plan.
So basically, this is, and obviously you can see from the screen, this is, firstly, the highest value pearl I've ever seen in my life.
Statement.
Big statement, because I've seen a lot of pearls. It's the highest valued pearl we've ever had in the whole building of Gemporia in 20 years.
That's an even bigger statement.
We've had $50,000, strands of pearls that Charlie Barron's brought to us, etc.
We have,
but
that's
as one single pearl, this is the highest valued individual pearl we've ever had in the building.
You have my attention. And where? Oh my gosh, I've got the purple on that. Where did you get this from?
That's none of your business.
Tell me.
That's none of your business.
Please tell me. Would you know how hard it is right now? Like how much work's been going into acquiring pearls?
I know.
And well, actually, not I say acquiring, failing at acquiring pearls because they just can't get. So I'll ask the question again. Where did you get the pearl from?
Through our very special connections via Mr. Barron.
And second question, it's not a question, it's a statement. It's not drill hole, is it?
It is.
Is it?
Perfectly round.
Yeah, exactly. Hasn't been touched.
Flawless.
Yeah.
Multiple coloured, metallic, massive.
Almost looks like an eye from this angle because you've got the grey middle with then the purple pearlescence then works. It's beautiful, isn't it? Pearlescence is, well, this will show you what pearlescence is. This will show you what pearlescence is. 15 chances.
No. What?
That's why I asked the question. 15 chances.
15.5 millimetres.
So
the
for
average
everyone
is
at
4.
home, okay. And what do they normally go up to? I'm testing you now.
In the standard pearl world, average is 4.
Yeah.
They go up to, in the independent gem guide as well,
Yeah.
they go up to 7.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as it's over 7,
Mhm.
it's the other category of luxury.
It is.
So it could be 7.5 and it'd be luxury.
Sure.
This is 15.5.
And the luxury tends to go up to about 11, maximum about 14 mil that you can find as like a top of a graduation of a graduated necklace. So 15
I can
is...
see my face in it. I could do my lipstick in this.
So tell me then, Emily, I'm massively playing devil's advocate here. Why does metallic add such a difference, and why does the spherical nature of it appeal in such a unique way?
Well, if you think of the way that these are naturally formed, we can't, like, you could get any piece of rough and you can cut it into a round, you know what I mean?
You can.
You can't take a pearl and then cut it into a perfect round. So the rounder it is, the rarer it is.
Okay.
The luster, in terms of that shininess, the metallic, the finer the quality of the nacre, the finer the quality of the nacre, the more translucency each layer of protein is going to have, and therefore more light is going to diffract through more layers, and more colours will beam from the stone.
And that's exactly what you need to know about this. And that's exactly why a minute ago while we were looking into it, it looks like an eye, because you have got this translucent layer of that nacre, like almost like a glass polish over the top of it from Mother Nature. Without that, it would just look really flat.
The frustrating thing is that our cameras never pick up the lustre of pearls to the best as the naked eye. But even on the camera, it looks outstanding, doesn't it?
Really outstanding, yeah. I'm going to try and, again,
it looks like a galaxy.
You can see it just takes a minimum amount of light just for this gemstone to show itself.
Oh.
And you can see that gap that you can see there, the reason why you can see that almost like circle there, you can see that, a transformation there actually from dark to light, right? The reason you can see that is because that front spheroid, or the front part of that, the face of it, is obviously where the thickest amount of that nacre is.
Yeah.
And that's where you're going to get that movement. It's beautiful.
Well, it's
so you have one in the world.
One in the world, one chance. There's so many collectors interested in this. Obviously, there's a lot of demand. There is only one pearl. And so I probably shouldn't tease much longer. I'm going to take it down straight away to its actual deal. As always, it comes with all the certification, it comes with everything that you could possibly need as a true collector's investment opportunity.
You know what the crazy thing is like, utilising that price, okay, at 1499 is an incredible price point.
It seriously is.
The thing is, so I was in Bangkok when was it? It wasn't last year, it was the year before, it was the Queen passed actually, it wasn't last year, it was the year before, wasn't it? Was that last year?
Time has flown very quickly.
2 years ago, it was 2 years ago. And I was in a pearl manufacturer in Bangkok having a look at some pearls over there. And you find pearls like this in there, like at the, on their like mantelpieces and things like that. It's pearls like this that you see. But also, I can tell you hands down, a pearl like this, even direct wholesale from them, would still cost normal people like me, as opposed to Charlie Barron, probably about 3k, something like that.
Easily.
Right?
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I think I can get a deal of about 3k. At 1499, that's incredible. And the fact that it hasn't been drill holes as well tells you a huge amount. It shows you how unique it is. Right? The most unique pearls you will find out there, especially like this, will not be drill holes. Right? And that's what really makes the difference.
It leaves it completely open to being the ornamental piece that people might want.
Exactly. And I'd be tempted to roll it on the table, but it's too expensive to do that. But that's what I would normally do, just to see how perfectly spherical it is.
To stop you from being tempted to doing that, I'm going to pop it back straight away in its case, and then we're going to go to this is a star buy piece we've got now. Feast your eyes on this beauty.
I love these. So these are my favourites.
Fiesta.
This reminds me of what's that type of fish called? The one with
angelfish. It's one is no. I'm thinking of an angel, but it's got like the extra floaty skirt.
Bear with me. I don't know the angel with the extra throat. I was going to say throaty skirt then, but I mean that. Angel. Is
That's
it an
another
angel
meaning.
Fish? It is. Yeah, angelfish.
No, because an angelfish is. How am I even supposed to?
I saw one.
I
it's not an angelfish.
No.
I've just
so
got it. It's
an
not
angelfish has that big shape, but the one that you're thinking of, I know what you're thinking of.
What's
It's
it
got
called?
a floaty skirt.
That's it.
It's got a really long floaty.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it right
See,
there.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah, that's someone's made that an AI there. What's it called? As well, it's called a goldfish apparently. Pink roosterfish. Who knows? It's beautiful though. And these are also known as fireballs in the industry, as if a meteor working its way down from space, because that's exactly how you imagine them, or imagine they look.
These are massive as well. 20 by 13 mil. Oh, look at the colours.
And these are all again completely 100% natural. 100% natural. So tell everyone the problem with pearls at the moment. So what's the problem? Well, I know it's a long story. Okay, I'll make the story really easy. Okay,
just can't get them.
COVID hit, pearl farms stopped farming, That means that a lot of the pearls died because they weren't being looked after properly, which meant that the next harvest was minimal. The demand stayed the same. They really tried to harvest them. They didn't because of COVID. And when they started to harvest them, you've got to wait 3 years till everything comes back to normal.
And then, at the same time, you've got China and some of the biggest social media superstars and influencers all now deciding now's the time we want to start a new fashion in really kind of enjoying the natural world of organic pearls. And so pearls are what we're going to be wearing. Pearls are what everyone's going to be wearing, and that's what we're going to be, you know, inspiring the rest of the world. So you've got. And that would increase value and increase demand on a normal day, wouldn't it? If there was an influencer, yeah. So if there's an influencer saying, you know, this is what you want, it's whatever this product is, this gemstone is, or whatever it is, especially that would increase demand, yeah. But because that happened at the same time as what you mentioned in terms of COVID and the lack, it's just. All at the same time, it's made this more expensive and more difficult to get hands on.
Well, they have the ability themselves to change world market than pearls. You know, they have the ability themselves. Last year at Tucson, like I said, Charlie Barron was there for 20 minutes. Literally was at Tucson for 20 minutes. He went on holiday into the Sonora Desert because there was no business to be done. None at all. And that tells you a lot, you know. And again, this is a lot news to me as well. I'm not really a pearl guy, as it were. I don't really work within the pearl world. I know, obviously, from being in high jewellery that, you know, what you pay for pearls and how much they can cost you. But this is a real natural beauty. Look at the colours. I mean, name the colours at home. You can see reds and purples and violets and mulberries and golds and imperial yellows and blue.
It's constant, isn't it? It's constantly changing. And the more that you move this, the more that you view this from different angles, it's on fire. You can see the fabulous kind of angelic, should we say, the angelic skirt of the lovely fish that you were talking about. Every single part of this stone is totally magnificent in its qualities of colour and its qualities of, I mean, size. I mean, Toby mentioned earlier on, you know, what's the normal kind of size for a pearl? These are beyond anyone's expectation across the industry for a pearl. And what is even more exciting is, of course, once again, we're going to do what no one else can do.
This auction right here, you will see just something incredible. I mean, I can only tell by the start price you've got on screen already at £316.
Yeah, that's already gone.
That already tells you a lot
down.
about what's going to happen in this auction. But I can also see what quantity as well.
Naughty.
This is where Charlie really shines to the top. And you know what? The thing is Charlie's not going to be back at Gemcollector now. You're not going to see
There you go.
Lovely.
Oh, look at the lustre. You can properly see it now, can't you?
Yeah.
If anyone wants an executive pearl holder 3000...
Can you get them? Can you get them? Are you selling them offline?
Local DIY shop.
Oh, really?
This one was out of my shed, out of my toolbox.
Was it?
Yeah, it's a rubber washer. It's just a rubber
Classic.
Nice and easy. Do you know how many people have said to me, can you sell those pearl holders? Executive pearl holder 3000, Foxy, I need them.
Screwfix.
Yeah. B&Q, Homebase, other shops are available. This one is number 7. I know so many collectors, again, still trying to get their hands on today, so good luck to you if you can be successful. I know we're already down very low in comparison to anywhere else in the world, but it is still going lower. Siamese fighting fish, says Jay in Buckinghamshire. Leanne in Devon's also said the same thing.
Actually, everyone agrees.
Hang on, no, Paul said goldfish. Collector said betta fish? Beta fish?
That's better, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
They would have one teeth.
Or maybe a cod, says Paul.
Could be a cod.
Siamese fighting fish. A fantail goldfish, Tobe, says Deb.
Thank you. Fantail goldfish works what I was thinking of, but Siamese fighting fish, I guess, works too.
I'm very impressed by how many people have knowledge on fish.
Yeah, but you know what's happened, don't you? Everyone's got
Everyone's Googled.
We live in a jewel screening world these days, Emily. Everyone's jewel screening these days.
You say that, not everyone's as technical as you.
No, but everyone else has a phone, and everyone's checked their phone, haven't they? That's what we call dual screening. Some people might actually be tri-screening, because you might have your iPad and your phone.
This is too much for me. I can't be dealing with this. Tri-screening.
Yeah.
We've still got more fish coming in.
Not quite a koi, Agatha, but I know what you're saying.
Oh dear.
I love guppies. That's an interesting one.
We've got so many messages. I love this. Baroque firebill. No word, says Alison. Literally, know your quality. But I didn't see these prices coming. Absolutely stunning and awesome. Love it, from Alison in Gloucestershire. So Alison is completely with us in agreeing that these are outstanding pieces. So what you got going on tonight? Oh, hang on, it's Hattie's last show, isn't it?
Yeah, so I can hang with you for another 5-10 minutes or so.
You're going to join Hattie? Hattie.
I'm going to join Hattie. I've got some Sphalerite with her. In all honesty, though, I don't think there's going to be like much room for showing much jewellery. You know, it's Hattie's last evening. She's
in full party mode. So I ran through the office earlier. And I just happened to look at the big TV screen on the wall. And as I did, there was no jewellery on the screen, as there normally is. It was Hattie.
This evening?
Yeah, this was literally about 2 hours ago. I walked past, and on the TV screen, there was like nothing. And then suddenly Hattie came into shot, really up close, like face up to the camera, in a sparkly dress.
Yeah.
And then suddenly you saw her hand with a bottle of champagne, and then directly after her, you then had Katie walk across, also really close, and she had a glass, and then they were just running around the desk. And I was like, what's going on?
Those two, two peas in a pod, those two.
No, I know. They're so much fun, though. They are so much fun.
She currently has the whole of Gemporia fan base calling me Toby Camel at the moment.
I wasn't going to say anything, but I saw a post on Facebook that was, join us for the longest backed man in the gemstone world or something like that.
Yeah, that's the levels I'm at the moment.
The long-backed man.
That's where I've reached.
Peaked to. You've gone from Cat Florence and all of the
Cruel
wonderful
things to Toby Camel. Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to.
I had George Bruce me yesterday. He said, "Toby, I have seen a lot of messages coming in about camels today. Any ideas?"
What's going on, Toby?
Yeah. So there you go, guys and girls.
You haven't got a hump.
Very rarely.
No.
Very rarely.
So I don't.
But when I do have a hump, I have a hump.
You're a flat-backed camel.
Yeah.
Which technically is useless.
No. Have you ever tried to ride a camel? Have you ever ridden a camel?
I have ridden a camel.
They are about as comfortable as a. Exactly.
So you're saying that you'd be more comfortable?
Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't you? It's a whole, especially as, don't ride camels.
I think we need to stop
No one needs to ride. I would never recommend it. When you're on holiday and you think, it'd be nice to ride. No, do not ride the camels.
Don't do it. Just don't ride any animals.
Just walk them.
Just walk alongside them, and that should be the end of that.
Exactly. Humpless animals. Ride humpless animals.
Just don't riding, humping,
I'm
nothing.
Happy to discriminate
just stand next to them.
I'm happy to discriminate against against humped animals today.
I don't know any other humped animals. What other humped animals are there?
There's that guy in Notre Dame.
That one guy.
Yeah.
He's not easy to ride.
No. So just camels then. We'll stick with just camels.
We'll just stick with. Let's remove that name. So any of you guys that are watching right now, let's think of something else to call Toby and remove the camel from the situation, because it's just, I don't think it's apt.
No, that's what I'm talking about, Debbie. They have two humps, right? You have to sit between them, and it's like between a rock and a hard place. Do you know what I mean? That's what I mean. It's tough out there. And they walk really funny as well. They just can't. They're not smooth. They're like rickety,
I think what we're
it's like
getting.
being on a giraffe. If you could imagine that.
What we're learning from this conversation is that Toby really doesn't like camels, and he doesn't want to be referred to as
I like the way they chew. I like the way they eat. Quite cute. Do you know what I mean? Not a fan of the spitting. However, no humps. No humps. Alice's mentioned is a zebu cattle. They've got humps, obviously. A zebu cattle. Alison, I'll tell you what, the knowledge that we've got some serious.
We've got some serious. I mean, we do actually have a zoologist as one of our collectors.
No, we
do. We have some very knowledgeable people.
No way.
We've got so many.
Really?
Oh my days! I think we need to. Can we?
When I go home tonight, that's the first thing.
Purely
I'm
so that I don't get fired, because I'm.
Zebu cattle. That's the first thing that I'm going to look at.
He's going to be Googling it.
Yeah.
He's going to be going on his virtual reality and riding it.
I could do, I could do. Wouldn't be the first time.
Riding a zebu cattle.
Yeah.
You can ride a flat-backed man and then ride it. Ride a zebu
Human beings were never part of the discussion today.
No, I'm just saying, hump, no hump. It's your choice.
Yeah, I don't know what this has escalated really
You're more
quick.
like a giraffe, says Jay.
Oh, thanks, Jay. It's not about me, Jay. We're not calling... I am, this is about what I'm riding, Jay.
Look, even I'm lost in this conversation.
Sorry,
even
Jay.
I am lost.
I apologise.
Who's riding who? Who's got a hump?
This is why you don't just go and stand on screen when you shouldn't do. Is it? You shouldn't.
Oh Oh my
You should
days.
not.
I'm going to literally go straight over.
Oh, yeah, Alison's the zoologist, is it? Is she?
Oh, there she goes. That's me, Emily. I'm the zoologist. So it's Alison English. See, I say, I told you.
That's
Told
cool.
you. So very knowledgeable lady.
That's
Very
a-
knowledgeable lady. Thank you so much for all of your lovely messages. I'm laughing far too much. I'm going to very quickly bring in number 4. I know you have to go.
It's okay.
But I'm so happy that you've popped in. Genuinely. Thank you.
Well, the best surprises are the unexpected
Well, this
surprises.
is it. The unexpected, the unplanned events
Oh.
are always the best. Look at this bad boy. This is on fire. This is absolutely on fire.
Where's James?
Who, Bond?
No, he's lost his giant peach, isn't he? Look at this. It's beautiful.
James and his giant peach.
Isn't that beautiful? Oh, look at that.
Oh, it's like Mars. It's on fire. I don't think I've ever seen a pearl this hot before.
It's cool.
This is the hottest, most intense. So we talk about colour when it comes to colour intensity of tanzanites, colour intensity of sapphires.
Yeah.
Colour intensity is always important and increases rarity and increases value of stones. It's no different in the world of a fantastic pearl. That colour quality is going to be hugely
More of a
valued.
papaya than a peach, honestly.
Well, are we going to get into foods now?
No.
This is a full educational situation when you're here. You realise this? Because we go from learning about gemstones to also then being an educational food, animal.
It is for a papaya, though, isn't it?
Wow, this is it.
Have you ever had a papaya salad?
I don't think I've ever had a papaya in general.
Highly recommended.
Highly recommended.
Papaya
He's a man of the
salad.
world.
Oh, yes.
Oh, delicious.
Yes, anytime you go to a Thai restaurant, in the starters, you'll find a papaya salad.
I'm
Have
going
one.
for my birthday next week.
Where are you going? Which place?
You know where my house is?
Yeah.
Literally, bottom of the road.
Yeah.
Cross over. 5-star Thai restaurant.
What's it called? Some
Bullocks.
Bullocks?
It's called
Is
Bullocks.
It? I'll
It's
tell
called
you what.
Thai at Bullocks.
Really?
Yes. It used to be a.
Oh, is it a pub that's had like? Is it got like? Is it a
It's
pub
like
that's had a restaurant
the
put into it?
oldest. It's like the oldest building in the town or something like that.
Cool.
Yeah. So it was a different cuisine a couple of years ago, and then Thai at Bullocks moved in, and oh my days.
Is it the dog's bullocks?
It's whoa, the coconut rice.
Oh,
It's rice and coconut, and yet I would live off of it.
And then do they, for dessert, do they have the coconut rice with the mango?
I think so, but I haven't been that far because I usually go for the orange. They have like an orange cake, cheesy thing going on. Oh, it's so good. Okay. So good. There's a lot of delicious things. Yeah, so if you fancy a new Thai experience,
Oh, I will.
holler
Don't
at
worry, that's
me.
why I asked.
Jay, my gorgeous.
It would, Jay.
Oh, it certainly would. It would look good with a bang catch a sapphire.
I'm sure my neighbours are thinking I'm a huge cartoon fan.
Oh, because they're probably listening. And, well, if she's got us on loud, we're talking about
Cartoons?
camels.
Yeah, I suppose.
You know,
Yeah.
cartoons, camels.
Yeah.
It's a serious conversation in the world of animals. You could be watching David Attenborough.
I love David Attenborough.
He is like. There was a point where I actually considered having his face tattooed on me.
Oh.
I've gone past
Still
that
time.
moment.
Oh.
Just here.
There is. Yeah.
You all right, David? I want to go meet a new gentleman, and I
Why not? Do you know what I mean?
got me short shorts on. Hello.
David, that's Dave.
You're right.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. And here we have. Didn't you do an impression of him ages ago?
I think I
in the
might
show?
have. Never again. I think
It
I
was
might
really
have.
good.
Oh,
I
thank
think
you.
it was really good. I was impressed.
Thank you.
Again,
Thank you very
huge
much.
congratulations to so
Not
many
known
of
for my
you.
impressions.
No, honestly, it was good.
Thank you.
I can do better impressions singing than I can talking for some
Fine,
reason. I
yeah.
don't know why.
That's one thing you'll never hear me do.
What, a singing impression?
No.
Some
Just
of them
sing.
are quite
Not
easy.
even an impression. Just
You
sing.
can sing.
No. I'm the guy that requests tequila.
Don't even talk to me about tequila.
You know, that's
Oh,
it.
that one is
yeah.
what? Tequila. That's
it.
the whole thing.
That's me done, yeah.
My best friend did a whole surprise party and evening for me on Saturday.
Really?
Yeah, it was amazing. But I
Alcoholic.
woke up at 4:30 in the morning. Last thing I remember, I was in one town, and then I woke up in another town.
Oh, wow.
In my house.
Okay, that's a good time to be in.
On the floor in my dining room, with a bottle of champagne still in my hand. I mean,
Bravo.
it was a very good night.
Bravo.
But yeah,
Any other people, or were you just by yourself?
No, I was on my.
Okay, I was going to say, so you managed to get into your
I
house?
managed to get
or
home.
did your friends kick you through the door and then just close it behind you?
No. We were partying in a town where they all live, And I just got, no, Redditch here. Oh. And then I just got somehow a taxi on my own all the way back to my house, half an hour away, managed to get in the house.
Warning out there, kids.
Let the dog out.
Warning out
managed
there,
to let
okay?
the, honestly,
don't
let
drink
Barney
too much
out.
alcohol.
And then after I'd sorted the dog out, and then I think I just fell asleep on the dining room floor.
With a bottle of Prosecco in hand.
No, it was I think it was Moet and Chandon.
So you've got home, open up a bottle
I
of
don't
Moet
even
and
drink champagne.
Do you have it at home or?
Well, no, there was only this much left, and then I woke up and I finished it. And there's many things that happened. It was a very good night. It was a very good night.
You've got, it sounds like it. And even better, Debbie just commented, just Barney Bear licking her face.
Oh yeah, but that's how I woke up, because Barney was licking me.
Oh, and Alison also
David
thinks
is my
that
God.
David is
David
God, so.
Attenborough is the best man in the world. The best man in the world. Oh, Moet, says Alison. I think a random man bought it for me.
It's Moet, isn't it? It's not Moet.
Is it? Oh, you would know, because I don't know these things.
Yeah, it's
Ask
Moet.
me about rum and I'm all about that.
Moet.
Yeah, some lovely gentleman. I told him it was my birthday and he just bought me a bottle of champagne.
Really?
And I was like, thanks.
Winning.
I didn't know it was champagne until I woke up and I read the label.
Men can be silly, can't they?
Men can be very silly.
Men can be so silly.
A lady says, hello, it's my birthday.
I bought a girl a bottle of champagne on her birthday. Could have saved myself hundreds.
I didn't spend a penny, apart from my Uber. I didn't spend a penny all night.
But you can see exactly with Emily, do you know what I mean? She'll speak to anyone, and at the end of the day, that's it.
And I did a dance talk competition, and I won.
No, you didn't.
I won. I asked my friend, I was like, I've got this massive gift bag full of like drinks and chocolates and all these things. Where's it come from? Because it wasn't like a gift or anything from anyone. And she said, do you not remember? You won the dance competition. I was like, what?
It's classic, Emily. I'm not surprised, you can see. Unsurprised. Yeah. Doesn't
Bit of
take
Beyonce.
much. Doesn't take much, does it? It doesn't take much at all.
So yeah, tequila was part of that. That's what it reminded me. Rum Emily, you're a
it's not even closet. It's not even closet.
Well, the next day, it's always the worst thing to remind people when they're now feeling like death of what they drank the night before. And she tallied it up. I had 16 different types of liquor, which I've discovered.
Again, not surprised.
No, but I've never done that before. Please don't think bad of me, because that's not normally me. I'll stick to one drink all evening and I'm happy. But obviously, it was my birthday and I did as I was told by some very supportive friends.
Really sounds like you've got some real good mates. Some real good mates out there. Doesn't it?
Some very good friends.
Anyway, she's here with us now.
I'm here. Honestly, genuinely, I did have the best night. It was so good. It was so much fun. So I'm very appreciative to my beautiful friends. I am.
Well,
and I'm alive.
In fact, I will see you before Friday.
What is it today? Tuesday. Literally, my next day in's Friday.
I will see you on Friday.
No, you won't.
Why?
Because you're...
Yeah, I'm here until 5. Oh, no, you won't be here at 5, will you?
I usually... No, I will be here at 5.
Okay, yeah, I'll see you at 5.
Yeah, okay.
Because then I've got to,
And then he's got to skedaddle.
Got to play some tennis. Got some mixed doubles to be playing.
It is gone 9 o'clock, so I'm going to go. I'm going to pop this beautiful pearl back away. I'm going to go and get our next hour. And then we're going to do it all over again. We have got another fantastic hour filled with so many delights. This is my birthday week. I've fully spread it out. A huge congratulations to all of you in the show so far. I was going to say this hour. The whole show so far has been fantastic, and more to come your way just after this.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 PM on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 PM.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. It's so lovely to have all of you here with us tonight within the world's largest gem store and once again celebrating a fantastic selection of gemstones. In this hour, beautiful variation as well, different colours, different types of stones, all very special of course in their own right. So as always, request away, let me know what you want to see. This is your show, this is your channel. You are completely and utterly the priority and you are in charge of what I bring on. Yes, there's a lovely selection. There's a grand total of 20 gemstones to choose from in this hour, but I won't necessarily show all of them. I will only show the pieces that you message me in and say, Foxy, can I see that one, please? So let me know how you are and what I can do for you here tonight. We have Connie joining us today. Hello. You've gone straight in for one of our brand new opportunities, which is the copper rutile. Super, super special material. You may have seen rutile quartz with us before. Is that right? You may not, you may have. Rutile quartz is one of my favourite gemstones. I absolutely love it. So it's where you get this fantastic host rock of quartz that is so well, beautifully formed with clarity that then when you have the extra miracle of rutile, a completely separate mineral, forming inside the quartz, you can see the rutile perfectly suspended. Now, you've got to remember that quartz, again, amethyst is a variation of quartz. If you look at the first part of the formation where it goes inwards, you've got this white here. So white quartz you're always expecting it to have inclusions. It's completely within its nature, and the GIA teach us that it's normal to have those inclusions. So white quartz would be cloudy. It would have, you know, cracks and crevices and bubbles throughout it. So it's already a miracle to have the quartz have formed with a really good clarity. But this is not only formed with clarity, it's formed to such a perfect extent that when the extra miracle, again being the rutile, forming inside it, can actually be seen properly. It's almost like the quartz is acting as the glass display case. You go into a museum, you see something fabulous inside that museum display. The quartz is acting as the case, and then the rutile is that wonderful piece that everyone's oogling over in the glass. But what you've got here, so you take that miracle, that already, you know, amazing opportunity that we've seen before with the rutile and the quartz, and then in this extent, we're actually adding the addition of copper. So it becomes even rarer. Copper is a very special element, as you can imagine. It's a very expensive element if you're buying pure copper on its own, and it has many different uses across the whole world. But in the world of gemstones, if you find a stone with copper in it, it can completely transform the stone. Copper can enhance brightness inside a Paraiba tourmaline. Copper can make the stone have colour like it does inside a turquoise. Turquoise is not turquoise unless it has copper in it. The copper is what makes it turquoise in colour. So the copper, in any extent of a gemstone that we've seen, is always going to be highly, highly important. And here you've got it as a fantastic, real host addition inside what is already a miracle of quartz with rutile and then the copper. So this is technically 3 separate, different, wonderful things to enjoy in one individual stone. That's why there is only 2 of them, literally in the world. 2 chances in existence. Both of them, again, brand new in this hour. This has never been seen before. And I will confess, I have been lucky enough to bring you, only in the last couple of weeks, the odd few pieces of copper rutile that we've launched. I brought them on. I've literally brought them on and they've sold out straight away every single time. But what we're looking at here is the highest valued piece that we've actually been able to bring to you. And that's down to not just size, excuse me, not just size. Size, of course, is a big factor, but actually, in this particular extent, we're referring to the physical content, the actual ratio of the content. So some of them might only have 1 strand of rutile and 1 little chunk of copper. This one has got the maximum amount we have ever seen. And when I say maximum, you can see it's busy, isn't it? There's so much copper, there's so much rutile. And because of that, there's more to feast your eyes upon, there's more to enjoy, and of course, there's more performance of light, right? So we talk about light performance. If you were to get light inside, say this was a white quartz, a classic, really, really good quality white quartz, no rutile, no copper, the light would go in and it would be bouncing around the lovely facets, wouldn't it? It would reflect from the facets to give you sparkle. But that same opportunity is actually occurring bouncing off of the rutile, bouncing off of the copper. So you end up getting what looks like electricity through the gemstone because it's got so many fantastic surfaces, so many needles of rutile to bounce off of, and again it gives this real wow factor of a new type of light. This number 10, I only had 2 in the world, both of them absolutely massive 18mm stones, both of them natural Brazilian copper rutile, and today as the highest valued piece we've ever had on the show, it brings me great pleasure to not only bring them to you, but to, of course, go very low indeed. We're looking in the region of about £600 to £700 or something like this elsewhere. I'm going to bring it in under 400, under 300, under 200. I'm going to go under 100 because I can. And then actually what I'm going to do, there is a 3-way split pay. You can use that to your advantage, especially even more so when I'm doing this. This is $59.99 for you today, all in. So literally 20 quid to get it home as the biggest and highest valued, highest graded copper rutile that we've ever had here at Gemcollector. So huge well done. Thank you, Connie. I see Susan's also requested this and they have sold out very quickly. Well done to you. From number 10, we're going to go to number 17 as well for you, my darling, which is the massive, oh boy, Spessartite garnet next. It is busy tonight. It's lovely to have so many of you here. Spessartite garnet. This one, I think it goes without saying, is the highest valued piece as well. So from the highest valued copper rutile to the highest valued spessartite garnet. Garnet has this, when I say broad, I mean, goodness me, it's the biggest family of gemstones in the world. There's garnet as the family, and then it has subcategories within it as well. So you get all these different types of garnets that exist. Each one of them can have a different expectation for clarity type. So some of them are type 2, some of them are type 3. They have different abilities because of their subcategories, different refractive index, so different abilities to reflect light inside them. Some of them have different elements within them. There's all these other variations. They're all garnets, but they're really, really broad because they are very different from each other. And as you can imagine, for the colour expectation usually being red, as soon as you see one that's not red, you know that it's rare, right? This is one of the rarest in the world. Known as spessartite, that's its technical scientific name. Some people can refer to them as mandarin, some people can refer to them as tangerine, but the absolute scientific name is spessartite. And to get the highest valued, highest graded spessartite in the world, you need a combination of it being firstly orange. You can get some that are more on the brown side. You can get some that are almost like a lovely peach colour. Stunning, don't get me wrong. But if you want the highest grade, it comes down to rarity of colour. And that is orange, 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 orange. And you want a medium to a medium dark tone. So anything within that kind of variation. But most important, you need saturation, you need brightness. It needs to have a punch to it. I have seen some fantastic pieces of spessartite that are medium to medium dark, but then their saturation is slightly lower, so they almost look like, they just look a little bit more dull. They look fantastic, don't get me wrong, but they don't have the maximum punch to them. This piece is massive in size, of course, but it's the quality of colour that really makes this sing, and that's why it's a one of a kind. This, she's hot. 2.2 carats, one chance in the world. And as you can see straight away, I think she's got the pop. And she's definitely got the punch, hasn't she? This is Nigerian spessartite garnet. This offers the absolutely fantastic brilliance you can see. And I mentioned earlier on about the variations of the different garnets. They can have different expectations of clarity. Spessartite garnet, being one of the rarest in the world, the expected clarity is a type 3, so it's normal to be the most heavily included stone, almost opaque, and quite often you'd expect to see them closer to being opaque, to be honest. So inclusions are absolutely understood, expected and accepted. This one's actually quite clean in comparison because it's an I1 grade. Then you, of course, colour, as I mentioned. It's hot, isn't it? It's definitely not dull. It's definitely not lacking. It's hot, it's powerful, and it is very, very, very spicy. This piece, again, being our ultimate creme de la creme, is then going to come in for you today with another juicy reduction, working out at $79.99 for you, here at number 17 for your very special spessartite. And of course, I understand this piece is a one of a kind. It might be that you miss it. It might be that, it's so highly valued, it might be not within everybody's budget. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to see if I can find another piece of this fantastic material. So for other collectors to come on through. So at number 18, I've done exactly that. This is your spessartite as well. This is a 66 pointer. Ooh, she's good. From the same origin as well, Nigerian legacy. Hot, hot, hot. And you probably noticed there's even better clarity again. This is supposed to be heavily included. And number 17 and number 18 are both far clearer than we would imagine. This particular piece, now this is very good actually. Gee whiz, that's very, very good. In the industry, these start at $1,000 a carat. So if this is 66 points, you'd make the immediate assumption you'd be expecting around about £660, right? I'm taking this to $19.99. What? I mean, I'm not going to argue with that. I've done it. I've absolutely done it. But even I wasn't expecting that price. $19.99. Natural. Clean. Cleaner than anyone would imagine to be possible. And the benefit, of course, of that cleanliness isn't just obviously very, very rare to find, but this type of garnet has one of the highest refractive index of all the garnet family. So by having that extra clarity, you can really make the most of the extra ability to reflect, refract, and sparkle light. Gee whiz, that is hot, isn't it? This one's number 18, all the way down there at 19.99. Good work, guys, and congratulations to you. From number 17 and number 18, we have my lovely Paul the Cat Father. He says, I assume as you like all sorts of Asian food, that you are one of the people with a... I was so baffled by this message. He says, I assume as you like all Asian food that you're one of those people with mutated DNA who can eat coriander. That's such a funny message. That is such a funny message. I suppose I can, really. I've never really thought about it, to be honest, Paul. I'm guessing you don't like coriander by that message. I don't really have it that much, to be honest. I think I've had it on a like a nice naan bread, maybe, sprinkled on top, but it's not something that I'd say I really munch on. Neil in West Mids, hello my darling. He says, what's the difference between calibrated and natural opals? Okay, so both of them can be natural by all means. Natural, of course, is referring to the fact that it's not been treated. Calibrated, that physical phrase or term is actually referring to usually the specific size of it. So if it's been calibrated, it could be a natural stone, it could be a treated stone in any way. The calibration comes in the fact that it has been fashioned and it's been cut to be a very specific size that fits within the industry standard. So it's almost like, and the way that my brain works, another example would be calibrated sizes of paper. So calibrated sizes would be A1, A2, A3, A4 size paper. If you say to somebody, I need some paper please, what size? A4, everybody knows what an A4 is. It's a very specific and it's a strict kind of set rule for what that size is. In the similar way, you have calibrated gemstones where the industry has an understanding that if it's calibrated, it is a set size that is often used for jewellery mounts. So jewellery settings. So very, very, very often used. We get to see quite a lot here at Gemcollector. If it's calibrated, you can have something that's a 7x5. It means you can go online, you can type in 7x5 semi-mount ring, and you can find a ring that's been pre-made. Only thing that's missing is the stone. You can then get a calibrated 7x5mm stone, and you literally pop them together and you've made a ring. So the calibration is usually just purely referring to the size of it. Paul says, it is a fact that only people with a mutant gene can eat coriander. To the rest of us without a mutation, it tastes like soap. What? This is a whole new level of information. I wish Toby was here now, because this would be a fascinating conversation, continuing with our food. He says, also, quick question, what other rutiles are there out there? I've seen copper, but there are many other colours, including blacks and silvers. Yes, so you can get silver rutile, copper rutile, and you can get gold-coloured rutile. Usually that would be where there's another element also involved. So sometimes you can get, for example, parts of spinel that might be running through a stone. You can get tourmalated. That's usually when it's black. It will be a tourmalated version. So it's literally strands of tourmaline running through it. It could be single elements that have simply affected the colour. Obviously, the most expected with your rutile is that lovely kind of copper gold. But certainly, you're absolutely right. You can see all variations of the metallic hues. Katie's with us. Hello. How are you? We're all gravy, Katie. But how are you, my darling? Did you have any kind of sleep last night? I hope you did, and you're feeling just that little bit better again. We have Yvette says, I've sent in a couple of demos. Oh, okay, thank you for letting me know. That's really helpful. As soon as I get a chance, I will go and fetch them for you. We're currently at number 18, which I'm just going to slip away, and then we're going to go to number 2, number 3, and number 4. Number 2, number 3, number 4. So this is brand new. I know many of us have never even seen this before. Brand new Verdolite. This is all the way from Brazil. This bit, I'm starting off with literally the biggest piece. Is a full 1 carat natural material from the tourmaline family. So quite fitting, of course, being October's birthstone. This is some of the finest in the world. We're looking at quality of colour, quality of clarity, and genuinely outstanding rare material from this location. So the verdolite, it needs quite a few specifics to be given this terminology, and you can see how the colour concoction really does get quite playful, especially if you view it from different angles. The pleochroism of tourmaline starts to come in, and you get it moving literally from zesty greens to the olive greens, almost into those rich, warm hues, and of course pops of yellow as well. This piece, number 2 on your screen, there's literally only 2 of them left by the looks of it. Yeah, 2 chances left, so straight the way down, we're looking at natural material, remember, of course, tourmaline. In every sense of the word, when we understand the provenance of some of the most famous and highly valued on the planet, it all goes back to Brazil, doesn't it? Batalha Paraíba, Brazilian tourmaline, the most expensive tourmaline in the world. This is from that amazing Brazilian deposit, giving you that outstanding greenery. And again, natural. They're normally treated, they're normally heated in many, many, many different ways. This is natural from the Brazil locale. Here at number 2, biggest piece we have. Very good luck indeed. Number 3 and number 4 also coming in. Number 3 is the 91 pointer round brilliant. This is going to sparkle. Oh, and she does! Damn! 6mm round, gee whiz. It just is amazing to witness the brilliance of these stones, isn't it? So this is, again, not heated, not treated whatsoever. That's why we are looking at some of the most multi-mixture of colours from the stones as well. Of course, when you start to treat gemstones, you might lose the best parts of the pleochroism and the colour changes. So this gives you the best of both worlds. This particular piece, only one in the world, unfortunately. Number 2, we only had 2 left. This one being number 3, it's actually a one-of-a-kind completely. It always has been, always will be, and I think you can see why, can't you? The quality speaks for itself. This is £39.99 here at number 3. Good luck to you. And then the final piece of your verdolite, number 4. Plum-bottomed pear, thank you. I love this. And the colour is, this has got to be one of the most intense that you could ever possibly come across in terms of that richness of colour. Again, Brazilian tourmaline, we know, is the most legendary. We know is the most expensive tourmaline on the planet. This is a fantastic variation of that specialist material, natural, certified verdolite from Brazil. And this one, well, it's a star by Sitch, isn't it? This is $29.99. Good luck to you. Oh, there is a split pay on that one as well. Yeah, there is a split pay, $14.99 to get it home. Paul? No. We've definitely had selenite, never... Carving of desert rose selenite? No. I would like to, for sure. For sure. Hi, Robert. Lovely to see you. Great to have you with us, Robert, in Poland. He says, I've never heard about this gemstone before. What is it? Well, I'm hoping, so I'm so sorry, I've just seen your message, but I'm hoping I have since then answered your question, my darling. It is a really, really cool gemstone, of course, in relation to the Brazilian tourmaline family. Katie says, thank you for asking. I'm feeling low today, she says. I did manage to get another full night's sleep, though, which is very important. It certainly is, Katie. That's your silver lining of the day, my darling. Keep hold of that. Definitely keep hold of that. I know that it's not great for you at the moment, gorgeous lady, but take those little wins to do it. You know, when, and I always say this, I try and say this to myself, of course, but some of the wisest people in my life say it to me as well. When something's not quite in the best, and it could be anything, it could be, you know, facing a big challenge, it could be things aren't too great at the moment, just try and break it down into little easier bite-sized chunks and just do them as individual little challenges or individual little achievements. So the fact that you've actually been able to get 2 in a row, good night's sleep, is definitely a good achievement, and that is you on the right path of feeling better. And once you've recovered, your body obviously definitely needs lots and lots of sleep. Once it's had you know, enough time to just chill, relax, rest. I promise you, you will start bit by bit, day by day, chunk by chunk, feeling a little bit better. But I'm so glad to have your company as always, my darling. She says, I've lost 3 pounds in 4 days. Needed, she says. I guess that's a silver lining. You're so funny, bless you. It's not the right way to be going about it though, is it? It's not the right way to be going about it. But again, silver lining. We'll take that silver lining, won't we, my gorgeous? Bless you. Sending lots of love as always. Number 4 is what we've got on the screen right now. We are then going to go to number 1, and then whilst we've got number 1 on the screen, I will bring you, I will go and fetch actually those demo requests that have been waiting. So, this is number 4. Number 1, oh my days. This is very special. The highest valued zircon in the world. The rarest colour, and this piece is massive. The prediction for this, and I know you've probably heard this, if you haven't, it's so important for the current market. These are being bought up like the hottest rocks in the world. There was a big announcement, a big article that was published by the initial starter investor of this multi-million-dollar company called NY Blue, and they have told us their plans. They're buying up everything, they're hiding it all away, they're educating the world on the stone, and their prediction for in 10 years is to see this gemstone hit between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. Some of you guys already own this stone, so you, I'm sure, are buzzing. This piece, it is a one of a kind. I don't have quantity. This piece is as big as it gets. You'd be lucky if you can find a half a carat stone. This is the ultimate colour. This is the colour that started it all. So NY Blue, they're investing in, it started with Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. That was specifically what they were documenting. That is specifically what they were talking about in their headlines. But that's had a knock-on effect, of course, with all zircons, all origins and all colours. But that number 1 is this. This 5.5 carats is a world-class single stone opportunity. 10.5 millimetres tall, 10.5 millimetres tall, 7.25 millimetres wide. And celebrated by collectors for many years, now getting the recognition it deserves to a far broader scale. This stone has always been so rare that it realistically was only true gemstone collectors and connoisseurs and gemologists that knew about it, that understood it, and that were able to collect it. But because of the most recent news, because of the most recent education that has been spread by NY Blue, far wider individuals across the planet are learning about it, discovering it, and absolutely, as they do, wanting it. They are realising this exists, this is stunning, this is rare, this is the oldest stone on planet Earth by being older than the moon in the sky, at up to 4.5 billion years old. So of course they want to own it. And that increase in demand increases value, but most crucially, it is of course a stone that was already rare. So now it's more difficult to get, and this specific origin is depleted. So it's considered quite literally impossible to get any new material. We have what we have, and once it's gone, it's gone. This individual piece, again, only one in the world because of its whopping scale and rarity of colour. And here tonight, I know I'm already ridiculously low. If the expected price is going to go to between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat in the next 10 years, you can imagine having one of them at 5 carats is going to be definitely beneficial to you. But even right now, if we're talking about 2024 prices, this is already starting at $800 a carat right now, and that's for a 1 carat stone. They go over $1,000 if it's a 2 carat stone. They go, and again, that's for per carat, so it's $1,000 per carat. That would be a $2,000 piece, right? If it's 2 carats. If it's a 3 carat stone, you could be looking at $3,000 a carat. So 3 carats would technically be $9,000 it would cost you to get. So you can absolutely work out that a stone like this is already far too low, and what I'm going to do is simply go lower. I am simply going to go lower again. This piece, for one individual, you can get it home today for a whole new level of savviness. I'm bringing you birthday treats. It is my birthday on Friday. This is my last hour and 15 minutes with you before I'm back with you next on my birthday, and during my birthday party. I'm hoping you'll be here with me on Friday for it. So I really want to make sure that I'm properly dragging out my birthday as long as I can by bringing you birthday treats, and this is included. This is one in the world, 5.53 carats, a humongous whopper of Ratnakiri Decadence in the blue Cambodian treasure of depleted source, and yours tonight, 149 on split, 449 all in. It's easy to get any decadent treasure, far easier than anywhere else in the world, of course, to try and secure pieces like this. This is number 1. Thank you, guys, for all of your lovely messages. Paul, thank you for sending your email. I appreciate that. I can forward that also to our lovely manager. Katie says, thanks, Emily. Paul, the coriander thing fascinates me. I hadn't heard of that gene. I can't stand it myself, but it also doesn't taste like soap to me. I just can't deal with the strong flavour. If in a review someone complains and the food is too bland, I know I'm on to a winner. Oh, Katie, bless you. So there's nothing wrong with liking a subtle flavour, having a delicate palate. It could actually be a blessing. Right, I'm going to leave this one on the screen whilst I go and fetch those fabulous demo requests that have been sent in to us, because I know that there's a couple of those waiting. So thank you for your patience here tonight. Let me just get a little picture of them. Bear with me. Oh, there we go. Okay, right. Oh, has it worked? Yeah, right. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to go and get those for you. Okay, so the one I don't believe I can load in is Neil from West Mids, my lovely. You've sent in a piece. I'm pretty sure that is a web exclusive deal. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I believe it is. I will try and load it in, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, hang on. I'm pretty sure that is a web exclusive because it's one of the multi-packs, isn't it? Let me give it a go. Load. Yeah. web exclusive. Sorry, my darling. So, Neil, that is all the way down already, I can assure you, as a web exclusive deal for those opals. We're then going to go and load it. Ooh, this is good. This is very nice. So this is from Gabrielle and Varese, a Nigerian rubellite. And it's a blooming hot one as well. You know it's a good gemstone when it's got pizzazz of colour. And that's for any colour, any type of gemstone. Colour, colour, colour. If it's good, if it's bold, if it's beautifully intense, it's absolutely going to be a winner. And this, it's beaming off the screen, isn't it? Gabrielle, what a choice. There's only actually 2 of these left, Gabrielle. 2 chances. You'd be happy to know they are a cheeky sale piece as well, so even lower. I'm going to take them to £12.99 here tonight. £12.99. We're loading in, I believe it's gone to number 21. Yeah, number 21 on your screen for the last 2 stones in the vault. Then we have, let me just load the next one in, teal kyanite. Oh my days, do you know what, Gabrielle? I know everyone has their own preference, but for me personally, these 2 colours I would definitely put together. Look at them together. Teal and hot pink. Oh, yes. So the teal kyanite, loading this one in straight away for you, my darling. This is at number 22 now. This one's only 1 chance in the world. Fantastic. 1.25 carats guaranteed. Could be a little bit larger. And it's actually, this is also down to a sale price. It's never been lower than £60 before, Gabrielle. You found it on the web reduced even more. And then I'm going to beat it because I can. $39.99 for you here today at number 22 for your teal kyanite. 2 of the demo requests that are waiting. This is a black spinel we're going to load in now. This one's for Yvette. Oh, Yvette, you got bold and big. I love it. I love a whopper, don't you? I love a whopper. Here we go. So, I'm going to have to zoom out. I've got my big tweezers ready to go. Gee whiz. This has to be a one of a kind. It must be. Let me load it in. 47.1 carats. One of a kind. This is, when I say, we talk about spinel, half a carat is what's considered a big spinel. Half a carat is considered very large. This is just museum, isn't it? It'd be unbelievable. It's all the way from Vietnam. Genuine black spinel. You have luster. Famously, actually, they always talk about black spinel having a higher luster than black diamonds. So black diamonds, obviously, are the legacy material. We're talking about something that the world very much is famously aware of. This stone has a higher luster than it, so you're going to get more sparkle than you would with a black diamond. And look at the size of it. 29.75 millimetres tall, 1 chance on the planet, and it's another cheeky sale piece as well, Yvette. So to get this piece home has never been easier. It's never been more affordable. Coming in here, number 23 now on your screen, all the way at $39.99 for you today. So that's $19.99 on a 2-way split pay. Good luck to you, Yvette. Great choice there from our demo. And then the final demo that was waiting, another whopper, just a lady after my own heart, really, our gorgeous Yvette, choosing, this is fabulous, 64 carats of Mexican lace agate. And it definitely has the pattern, doesn't it? It definitely has the character that so many of us adore to find from these amazing gemstones. So this piece, also one in the world, Yvette, the very one only that exists. So the one you'll definitely be actually getting home if you're successful at checking it out, all the way down to $29.99 for you here this evening. Grand total, 64.5 carats. You saw how big it was on the hand. And no matter how long you look at this, you'll always keep discovering new magical parts of its beautiful pattern. This is number 24. Thank you, Yvette. I'll leave you to go ahead and have a little mooch and check out on those beauties. All the way down there, then we're going to go number 8 next for Gabrielle. Here we go. Number 8, Pedra Azul Aquamarine. This, you've gone for the pear droplet, I believe. Yes, here it is. This is your 84 pointer. I mean, these are known for very good quality of colour. Coming in 8 by 6 millimetres. They're Brazilian. So whenever we're referring to the finest aquamarines in the world. You can be, obviously, Santa Maria, big conversation. Brazil, Santa Maria. You can also, of course, refer to Madagascar as well. They are the finest on the planet. This is the Brazilian Pedra Azul. This is a stunning droplet representing the droplet of paradise, representing the droplet of quite literally the human survival, of course, being water. This is always associated with paradise waterfalls, with the heavenly blues of the skies, and this shape, of course, really suits it down to the ground, doesn't it? Twinkling away. You can see it would only ever sparkle like this if it had a very good quality. So that is immediately notable with the fantastic blue. And it really is. For an aquamarine, again, we're always expecting delicate, and I mean delicate, but this is actually a couple of grades higher in terms of the intensity than what would be normal. So it's an impressive stone. Size, clarity, and of course colour, and then of course deal-wise, you know you're going to get the best in the world, right? This comes in $29.99 for you here tonight. There's just 3 of them in the world, so it could be that you're eyeing them up for a single stone or possibly a pair for a pair of earrings maybe. Either way, there are 3 in the world that exist, so if you're quick enough, you can definitely secure as many of those as you need, my lovely. That's number 8 for our Gabrielle. Thank you so much. Alison says, lol, coriander tastes like soap to me and my daughter too, but my husband loves it. Good old DNA. I find this fascinating. Honestly, every day's a school day, isn't it? Every day's a school day. Thank you, Paul. Paul says, right, it's time to go as it's Halloween soon. I'm off to the Bat Cave to hang upside down. I start reading his messages with such seriousness, and then I'm like, hang on a second, what's going on here? Let me start that again. Time to go, as it's Halloween soon. I'm off to the Bat Cave to hang upside down on my inversion table to stretch my back. Do you know what? I feel like I need that. I feel like I need that. I've said this so many times. I need to go to one of those fabulous places where they like stretch you out and crunch you and bend you in various positions. Hang on, I'm doing it now. Oh, it just feels so good. Well, have a nice time hanging upside down, Mr. Paul. Let me know your feedback on the situation, and if you recommend it, and I'll try it out myself. Why not? Why not? Number 8 on the screen again. Thank you to our Gabrielle. We do have the Whopper, of course, at number 5. Now oh yes, this is big. 2.1 carats. 10 by 8 mil. This is a very big aquamarine. Yes, very impressive indeed. 10 by 8 mil, 2.1. They go up to 2.3. Oval, brilliant cut. And this has come in far too low as well. I don't know how our lovely manager Jess has managed to pull this off. She's managed to get some absolute corkers for us here at Gemcollector, hasn't she? And the value that she's got, I mean, even by our usual standards of Gemcollector savviness, we're going lower than I would ever imagine. This piece is the biggest Pedra Azul Brazilian legacy of your fantastic iron-infused beryl in the world. Biggest possible piece that we have within our vault. And here, given the fact that it's this blinking big, I just didn't believe I'd be able to do this, but I can't take credit for it. It's manager Jess. She has been able to source these stones and get such an amazing deal for us that gets passed directly on to you. Number 5. Can you see it? You might have to... Does that say... $29.99, yeah. Here it does. Yes, it does. Still with a 2-way split pay as well. So $14.99 to get this piece home. And of course, they always come with a free certificate of authenticity. They always come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So no matter what, you will always be covered with knowing that these are the real deal. For your own records, for your collection, of course, you get the peace of mind. They're not only the real deal, but you've got it there with the specific origin, measurements, carat weight, etc. as well. And a 30-day money-back guarantee just completely covers you. If you get something home, you don't love it, send it back. I'll happily have it back. Thank you, thank you. I want you to love every single piece of treasure that you get home from us. Paul says, remember to open the package before 6:30 on Friday. Thank you, Paul. So please do. Obviously, next time I see you, if you are off now, By the way, for anyone else watching, I am still here for another hour. But if Paul is off now to go and hang upside down like a bat, I will be here on Friday, which is my birthday, for the birthday party. So you're all invited. If you haven't heard already, you're all invited. Friday, it's my birthday. I'm having a full-blown party. I've got a special guest that some of you may not have met before, and every single hour is absolutely filled to the brim with brand new pieces and exclusive birthday special auctions. There might be a few giveaways as well thrown in the mix. But Paul the Cat Father, I know knowing you will probably be here right from the beginning, so please do. Literally, second I go live, send in that message, and I'll make sure I prioritise that, because I know you'll have to disappear. Was it Paul the Cat Father who's going to hang upside down, says Katie? If so, surely he now needs to be the Bat Father. This girl is a genius. She is a genius. Paul the Cat Father, tonight, Paul the Bat Father. I feel like there needs to be like we need to get like a voiceover artist to. Do you know who'd be perfect? Captain Sparky. He would be perfect for that. Oh, he's got such a good voice, honestly. Paul the Cat Father. Paul the Bat Father. Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be. Oh, I love that. Thank you, Katie. I love that. Right. We're literally just about to be out of time in this hour, so everything will, of course, be disappearing very, very soon. I'm going to very quickly bring in number 7, which is the lovely round, brilliant cut version of your Pedra Azul. Here we go. Straight. Oi, hello, treacle, sparkle, sparkle. Very hot stuff. When it comes to the round brilliant, it's always going to be a great cut to bring out that brilliance, isn't it? This is a 1 carat whopper and another nice reduction coming straight down, £29.99 for you here at number 7 on your screen. Really quickly, also going to bring in number 11, which is our Sakura Heart Pink Sapphire, complete different gemstone. Look at it. Oh my word. This might be one of the best pink sapphires I've ever seen. You could almost call this a paparazzi, couldn't you? Gee whiz, this is hot. Sorry, I'm completely besotted with this. We speak of colour. We want colour, but if ever someone was to say, what do you mean by saturation, Emily? This is what I'm talking about. A proper pop, a punch, a brightness, a beauty in every sense of the word behind that fantastic concoction of colours. And it is literally, you can see why I'd refer to it as paparazzi, because it goes from this pink to this coral. You see the oranges and yellows come through as well, don't you? This is Madagascan Sakura Heart Sapphire, 4mm tall. Only 3 of them exist in the world. Again, it is brand new and available to you today. I'm doing it again. $29.99 on your screen. Again, 3 in the world exist. All 3 are in this auction because it's brand new, available to you just for literally a couple of seconds, because we're out of time, unfortunately, in this hour. So good luck. Paul says, I call Kimber, so these are Paul's cats, by the way. I call Kimber Batmog. Black with big ears and lays on her back with her head hanging over the bed. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Yeah, so she's definitely a bat. This is what I mean. It could well be Paul, the Bat Father. I think this is a new thing, guys. Right, I'm going to disappear. I'm going to go and get our last hour of the day. We have one final hour here tonight for some real treats and treasure, and it is filled to the brim with legacy material of October's birthstone. So don't go anywhere.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous Tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant.
Peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Thank you so much as always for your beautiful company. We are the world's largest gem store and we're officially live once again for the final hour of the day here today. Once again bringing you the most amazing genuine gemstones as always. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your accredited gemstone professional, so please do use me to your advantage. That's what this channel's all about. You can tune in, you can obviously enjoy the show. By all means, I want you to enjoy the show, but take part in the show. You're in control, you're in charge. You can watch live at gemcollector.com, the Gemporia app. Both of those ways are the best recommendation I can give to you, because not only can you watch, but you can literally see all the stones we have in the hour. And there's a lot to choose from in this hour. There's a grand total of 38 individual pieces of our beautiful tourmalines. All of these stones are outstanding in their own right, and obviously as you cherry pick them, you're cherry picking something that's very personal to you. You're cherry picking maybe a specific shape, maybe a specific colour variation. I mean, we have, as a perfect example, pink gemstones, but there's so many different types of the pinks, different shapes of the pinks. Some of them are multicoloured pieces as well, because a lot of these are natural tourmalines also. Again, they're normally expected to be very much treated in various different ways. Because they're natural, you're going to end up seeing the maximum beauty of their pleochroism. So if you get a stone that is certified pink, yes, it's certified pink, but actually as you look at it and you view it from different angles, you might see that pink go from a hot pink to a rosy pink to a cherry pink, even to a peach and a golden yellow. And that's the benefit of having natural beauties like these. And obviously also they are massive. Each and every one of these gemstones is humongous. We have 2-star buys, so number 1 and number 2 are our Paraiba tourmalines, which is the most expensive tourmaline in the world. Also, of course, one of the rarest tourmalines on the planet as well. And that's, again, right right up there, number 1 and number 2. But then the rest of the entire hour, from number 3 to number 38, they're all Congo, they're all natural, and they're all humongous. So a normal size tourmaline, we're not referring to, you know, indicolite, not referring to watermelons and bicolors, and not referring to parabas. If you're going to a traditional tourmaline of a single colour, you would expect it to be usually around half a carat is a good kind of average solitaire size. You'd expect it to be visibly included because they are within their nature to be included. It's totally, you know, part of their formation and what you would expect. Half a carat included, and at least have been heat treated. Again, the benefit of these is that even if you go to the smallest piece, it's 2 carats, it's 4 times bigger than the average. And that's just the size I'm referring to. We can talk about size, we can talk about clarity, we can talk about the colours, everything about these stones is exciting. And I thought it's really crucial for me to bring this to you now, because today is my last day with you of October. So I know I've banged on about it quite a lot. On Friday, it's my next day back. So Tuesday today, Jim, our lovely gentleman Jim, is going to be here with you Wednesday and Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday and Sunday, I'm going to be here with you all of this weekend. But Friday is the 1st of November. It's my birthday. So Friday is my birthday party. You're all invited. I really, really hope you'll be able to join me on Friday for a full 5-hour birthday party. I've got a very special guest, and I've got 5 hours of brand new birthday auctions. I'm doing giveaways. It's going to be a fantastic show. So I hope you'll be able to tune in on Friday. But again, being the 1st of November, this is my last hour, my last show with you of October. So I thought, right, this is my last chance to bring you October's birthstone, and this, I'm actually going to use this as an excuse. I don't know if I didn't mention this bit to Manager Jess, but I'm going to use it as an excuse to basically go completely ridiculous on the prices of these. Let's pretend, and I know this is not the case whatsoever, but let's pretend this was like a retail shop of clothes, for example, and you have the different seasons come in. So, summer's coming, and all of the stock of the summer clothes are coming in, all the summer dresses are being laid out on the rails, all of the swimming costumes, all of the sandals and the sarongs and everything, right? That's that season. It comes to the end of that season, and then suddenly the new stock comes in for the next season, right? So you start to get all of the different changes of what people are buying for depending on which time of the year. And as one thing is going out of season, they put it into a sale, don't they? All of the, come in halfway through summer, suddenly all the summer clothes are in the sale. They're all being massively reduced, right? They're trying to clear out that stock. And I know that that's not how the gemstone world works, because we don't get gemstones go out of season. We don't get gemstones that are going down in value, especially stones like this. But I am using that as my excuse, because it's the last day with myself personally to bring you anything in October. This is October's birthstone, and I'm going to say it's a sale. It needs to be gone before October finishes. That's basically the method in my madness, okay? That's the method in my brain. So what that means for you is that I'm basically going to do lots of silly prices. So request away. Let me know which one you want to see. I'll bring it on, and then we'll just get really silly with it, shall we? Let's just do it. This piece, starting us off, number 34. Ooh, I see Miguel. Hello, my darling. Let me just see. Number 34. You've gone for a cracker of a stone straight away. This is SI graded. What did I literally say a minute ago about the expected clarity? So this is really impressive, isn't it? SI graded, 10.75 mil tall, one in the world as well, Miguel. So you know this is the very piece you'll be receiving. 2.5 carats, 5 times bigger than the average carat weight. Isn't she stunning? And I mentioned earlier about being natural. When you have a tourmaline, this is a gemstone that has a beautiful ability to give pleiochroism. Pleiochroism is the technical fancy word for the ability to show us different colours and literally almost colour change, if you like, as you view it from different angles of its crystal structure. Different angles of its axes will allow you to have this ability of light to react to it differently, and therefore you start to see different hues. It's very subtle, but it's very, very beautiful. And any stone that is left entirely natural, so it's not been treated, will bring that pleochroism out to the best of its ability. So that's going to be the case with all of these, of course, but this piece being on, straight away you can see from the one side it almost turns orange, then it goes to a lime green, then it goes to almost like an olive green, and then bursts of yellows come out as well, don't they? This is number 34. I know I'm already down. I have pre-crashed number 21 onwards, but I'm not stopping there, I can assure you of that. Let's pretend again we're in a retail shop. The summer season is ending, guys. The October season is ending. We need to clear last season's clothing, and we need to take it to a sale. I look for any excuse, don't I? And my excuse means that this, oh boy, I've pre-crashed it to 129. I was thinking, okay, let's go lower. How about £99? How about £89? How about, ooh, £69? How about, oh dear, Emily, you're going way too far here. How about $49.99? You wanna push? You want me to be up for the challenge of seeing how low I can go? Well, I'm always up for a challenge. I'm always up for some jolly good fun, and I'm always up for enjoying these fabulous gemstones with you guys. So to get this home, it is literally going to the ultimate rock bottom, and that's going to be the case for any of these pieces. Whichever one you request with me, I will bring it on. I will share it with you, and I, by all means, will be doing this piece, for example. £39.99. That's a two-way split of 20 quid for a 2.5 carat natural Congo tourmaline. And on top of that, I mentioned earlier, SI graded in your clarity. So every time you assess this gemstone, as we do, we look at colour, clarity, cutting, carat weight, maybe even country of origin, of course, the Congo being a very specialist one. This is a fantastic stone, which is why the price I'm doing is silly, but that's going to be the case across the board. So good luck indeed. This one's number 34 and sold out. Thank you, Miguel. Lovely choice there. Number 10 is where we're going to go to next. Our lovely Paul. Oh, you've had your eye on this, haven't you, Paul? I'm pretty sure I remember you requesting this with me before. Let's see what we can do for you today, my darling. Let's have a little look. So number 10, loading it in. It's a whopper of a stone, straight up at 6.6 carats. These, yes, these are wow factor, aren't they? This particular piece, 14 millimeters in your height, 9.5 wide, and in that lovely minty fresh variation. But remember, because it's natural, it's not going to be a single blanket of a colour. You're going to get lots of character, lots of movement of light. So let's watch her dance. Let's see what we can get out of this, right? Can you see the yellow? Can you see all the different variations of green? The little flashes of the indicolite blues from the lagoons coming through as well. It's definitely a beautiful stone, isn't it? This one's already sold out, actually. It's gone to our lovely Paul. Congratulations, yours today. Oh, Paul. Watch this space. This come on, Emily, come on, Emily. Yes! This is your deal, my lovely. Congratulations, that's number 10. Number 16, let's go, 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 go. I've got so many fantastic bits. And you'll notice, even just by scrolling through the images, they all have such a uniqueness, a full rainbow, wouldn't you agree, of your colours. And that's the beautiful thing about tourmaline. Now, I mentioned the pleochroism earlier, so each individual stone will look like it's physically colour shifting as you view it from different angles, but also, as a whole, tourmaline is an allochromatic gemstone. So it's a very talented stone in which it physically grows millions and millions of years, of course. You need all the perfect amount of ingredients, all in the right ratio to each other, in the same place, in the right level of heat, pressure, etc. within the earth to even start and have a chance of forming. But then the beautiful thing about well, seeing all of these fantastic colours, is it's allochromatic. So it takes on it could be one element, it could be multiple elements, and it allows that element, it embraces that element almost as a welcome guest and allows it to change its colour. Not all, excuse me, not all gemstones are like this. Sapphires can do it, hence why you get lots of different colours, and again, tourmaline. So one element that's not supposed to be part of a tourmaline's physical recipe, that one addition ends up being there in enough of a quantity, in enough of a ratio, and it will totally transform the stone. Hence why we get all of these fabulous different colours. This piece is number 16 and another beautiful. So again, it's coming in Congo tourmaline. It doesn't actually specify a specific colour with this one. And I think that's quite right, to be honest, because how would you choose one colour to name this? Let's watch her spin. Is she pink? Is she peach? Is she coral? Is she gold? I mean, there's everything and more, isn't there? There's big pops of purple coming out as well. And the way that this moves and quite dramatically shifts through those colours, again, is a perfect example of playacroism. This number 16 on your screen, again, already completely sold out to our lovely Paul. Congratulations to you, my darling. Coming on in once more. I'm doing naughty things. I'm doing the naughtiest of things. This perfect example coming in 169. Yeah, thank you so much. Huge well done to you there. Thank you, Foxy, says Paul. Lovely stone. It certainly is. A huge well done for grabbing it so quickly. From number 10, number 16 on and gone, we have our lovely Miguel. Number 14 as well, please. Just managed to miss number 34. But if it does come back, please contact me. Thank you, my lovely Miguel. Number 14, I'll bring on straight away for you. Not a problem. Another gorgeous green piece. Oh, and this is another completely different type of green. This is what I love about this. We can refer to single colours, pinks, blues, greens, etc. But even if you're zoning in on one colour, especially green, there's more variations of green than any other colour in the world. Glenn Lara taught me that. This is a stunning, it's got an electric quality to it, but at the same time it has this deep decadence, this richness that is warm and exotic, isn't it? Oh, and the golden flashes that come through as well. This piece, one in the world, as you can imagine, especially with the scale of size, and transforming in front of our eyes through those colours. It's magical to witness, isn't it? Look. Goodness me, great choice again from our lovely Miguel. Thank you so much. Whopping 5.42 carats, natural. And well, I've made that promise and I intend to stick to it in terms of those savvy deals. Watch this go down today. We're coming in at 149, would you believe? 5.42 carats in the real world for this type of stone. We're talking again tourmaline. This kind of carat weight, this kind of quality, this beautiful origin being the Congo is very much respected across the industry. It's one of the newest discoveries in the world actually for tourmaline. But the second it was discovered, it absolutely flew. So the knowledge of it, people talking about it, people wanting and having that desirability for it really did go quite quickly in hot and popular demand. And it was because of the quality of the variation of colours. If you can imagine a new gemstone being found, let's say it's a sapphire, for conversation's sake. A new sapphire is found. There's lots of different sapphire deposits, of course, that already exist. In that world of, a new discovery, this new sapphire deposit, okay, what does it bring to us? Let's say it brings us yellow sapphires. Amazing, brilliant. It's not very often that a new deposit, again, using sapphire as an example, will be found where that single source can deliver the full rainbow. And that's what this location did in terms of the tourmaline discovery. It was found and immediately recognised, hang on a second, from the one individual place that we're mining, we're getting everything and the complete opposite colours as well, from the greens to the pinks to the peaches, all of those fantastic hues to be celebrated and at their brightest variation as well. This one being number 14, glorious scale and concoction of course, those fantastic colours all the way down. Oh, it's actually 49 on split. Yeah, don't forget you can use that. If it makes it easier to get any of these pieces home, they are on split pay. We don't charge anything extra. It's 0% interest, so it's not like a credit card or any kind of other thing like that. It's literally, if something's £100 and it's on a two-way split, you can either pay £100 there and then, we'll send it to you straight away, or you can pay £50 and we'll still send it to you straight away to see for yourself as quickly as possible. It just makes it easier to get them home, doesn't it? This one's again number 14. Number 25 is coming up for Anonymous Collector. Hello, number 25. I see peaches. I see pinks. I see coral. So you can witness them from some angles as separated colours, and then other angles where they blend together, like an artist mixing their paints to create a whole new beauty of colour. This is number 25. Again, I have promised massive reductions across the board with this fantastic hour because it's my last day of October with you. Next time I'm going to be here is my birthday party on Friday with you, which is of course the 1st of November. So as it's the last day of October here with me on Gem Collector, I am using the excuse of, okay, it's my last chance, October's birthstone. Let's do an October clearance, shall we, before we go into the next month. So this, all of these stones, in fact, they're not safe from me. Oh no, they're all going to be going lower. And this one, we're already down to 200. What am I going to do? That's what I'm going to do. Uh-huh. Sold out in a flash. Collector in California. Well done to you, my darling. Number 25, very quickly gone out the door. Hello to Jessica in Lincolnshire. How are you doing, beautiful lady? Number 7 and number 8 have been requested by yourself. Right up top there. So as you can see, I have avalanched them in terms of their prices. So you can get a really kind of great idea in terms of what kind of deal I'm going to be able to do. So 7 and 8. We're going to go to next. Paul's also requested number 8. 7 and 8 for Jessica. Goodness me. Loads of you requested number 8. Martin's requested number 8. Okay. These are very popular, clearly. Yeah, these are really popular. Let's just do a little swapsy there then. So that was 25. Ooh, this is hot. To find a stone of this colour and it be natural, I have to really stress we're looking at one of the rarest of them all. Even if this was a ½ a carat stone, it would still be one of the rarest of them all for colour alone. This is very intense, very rich, very saturated, beautifully even across the entire stone, and extraordinarily rare in its individual hue as well, being this beautiful raspberry and magenta pink. This, I mean, some may actually refer to this as even maybe being a rubellite, which is one of the rarest tourmalines in the world. This piece, obviously one of a kind, 6.88 carats, a humongous stone, 4,900, forget about it. You know what I'm doing, you've seen it so far, and I'm not going to stop. This, I'm actually supposed to take this to £1,299, so let me just type that in, and then I can see if I can go any lower. Yes, I can do this. One of the highest valued in the entire hour, in the entire vault of your fantastic tourmalines, coming into 499. That's number 7. Thank you to Jessica. Number 8 is of course going to come up as well. Now this actually is certified as a bi-colour piece. I understand loads of you have requested this, so thank you so much. But I will say, again, it is a one of a kind. I have to stress that because there'll be collectors thinking, oh, you know, who's going to pounce on it first, etc. This next stone is a one-of-a-kind for so many reasons. Size alone, again, it could be, you know, one of a kind for that on its own. But this, it's been singled out as phenomenal for its bicolour. So you've actually got this, it's not just pleochroic, so pleochroic beauty you've seen across all of these gemstones, and it's really going to sing because they're natural. That's a case of where you've got a single stone, it could be certified pink, it could be certified green, but it will still show you that gentle shift of colour because it's pleochroic. That is a different thing to then seeing a bicolour gemstone. So a bicolour is actually referring to, if you look at the whole individual stone and just hold it straight on and look at it bang on. You're not trying to get any pleochroism out because that only happens with movement. Look at it straight on, and as you do that, the actual body has a separate zone of colour. That's what we're referring to with bicolour. And this piece is so good. The quality of the bicolour is outstanding, and it's been cut by a master into the most bespoke. I wouldn't even know where to begin in appreciation for this, because it is the fanciest. It's almost like a flame shape with facets in ways that I would never even imagine. Trying to invent something like this, I mean, we're talking pure genius, aren't we? Pure genius. You have got fancy radiance on the back, you've got diamond facets and step facets as a combination. On the front, you've got step facets, and again, you've got real brilliant crowns on there. It's almost like a bridge as it curves around to get that bicolour to really show itself. From the back, you can see clean as a blinking whistle, and that bicolour clearly, of course, extinct all the way through. And then from the front, I mean, just look at this. Have you ever seen a cut like this before? It's a total work of art, isn't it? And it's been done purposely, specifically, just for this gemstone. This is the only stone in the world of this colour, or colours, should I say, and this cut. It is a complete masterpiece. Again, very specialist material, fancy, 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 Congo and natural beauty. And here this evening, I made the promise, I am going to go so low on every single one of these pieces, including this. This is coming in one big crash, 449 today. Split pay again. By all means, please do feel free to use that across any one of these treasures to get into your collection. This is number 8, sold out once again. So number 7, number 8, loads of you requested it. Thank you guys, really, really well done so far. Number 38 is coming up next for our lovely Miguel. Another Congo greenery. I love this. It really kind of takes us to the deep forest, doesn't it? The deep forest, perhaps, of the Congo, enjoying the most beautiful parts of Mother Nature in every version of itself. This, let me reload those graphics. Sorry, there we go. This is number 38. Again, thank you, Miguel. Great choice. You've also got another fantastic clarity, beautiful concoction of those hues. If I lay it down, I think that's the best way to get them to all come out, isn't it? So from one extent, it looks like a green piece, and actually, as it moves around, it turns orange. It turns completely orange, and then it turns yellow, and then it turns green again. This is magical to see, isn't it? 2 full carats, 1 chance in the world. You're probably thinking, okay, come on then, Foxy, what are you going to do? I won't disappoint, I promise you, Miguel. You can absolutely get this piece home with ease tonight, coming in at $29.99 for you here today, and still got split pay even on this piece, so $14.99 to get it home at number 38. Good luck, Miguel, if you can grab this. Agatha, great to see you. She says, can I ask, what does it mean when a gem is calibrated? That's a really good question, my darling. Somebody asked me this earlier. So calibrated is referring to the size of it. It's referring to the actual size of the cut that it has been given. So if a stone has been given a fancy cut, it is literally, it could be any measurement, any proportion, any fancy shape whatsoever, completely kind of within the artist's interpretation. If it is calibrated, it's actually been cut to a very specific industry standard size that would fit perfectly inside a calibrated piece of jewellery. So 7x5 is a calibrated, quite a common calibrated kind of size that we see here at Gemporia. So you could, for example, If you had a calibrated stone and a calibrated piece of jewellery, what that means is you'd be buying a semi-mount of a ring. So it's a ring that's been completely made. Everything is made. You've got all of the accent stones. Everything's ready to go. And it's just the central stone that's missing. So that would be a calibrated semi-mount, okay? And the central part, it would literally be advertised as a semi-mount for a 7x5. And then separate to that, you can get a calibrated stone, which is 7x5. And you know that they are perfectly, that stone's going to fit perfectly inside it. And I used the reference earlier on in terms of another example elsewhere in the world with paper. If someone was to say to you, I want a piece of paper, you go, well, how, what size paper do you need? Do you need it to be this big, this big, this big? If someone says A4, well, all of us know what an A4 piece of paper is supposed to be in terms of that size, because it is a calibrated size of paper, same as any other reference like it. So I hope that's answered your question, Agatha. Paul, number 27, we're going to next. So 38's on the screen. And then 27, here she is. Oh, this is so sparkly. This is so pretty. This is like a proper fairy tale stone, this one. You don't see tourmalines this light and bright very often at all. As I mentioned, they're allochromatic stones. So one element can make their way as an intruder into the gemstone as it's forming. And as it intrudes, the gemstone will usually then absorb that element and try and allow it to change its colour, basically. So, which is why tourmalines are always expected to be visibly included, and it's why you end up with all the different variations of colour. So to get something that's light and bright, obviously allowing more light into the stone, it's going to give you a lot more sparkle. You just don't see it really with tourmaline very often at all. So what that tells me with this piece is it's actually one of the purest tourmalines that you can get. Very, very distinct. It's just had a delicate sprinkle of perhaps maybe a little bit of iron. It could be a little bit of chromium, a little bit of potassium perhaps, to give it that delicate champagne and pink colour. This one's number 27, looking at 4.3 carats in your size. And I can go lower, I'm going to do it. Under £100 for you tonight, my lovelies, whoever's quick enough. Good luck indeed. So this was 27, by the way. Number 36 will be next. Then we have collector number 32. Then we have Jessica number 26, number 12. Then we have 13 and 36. Agatha says, it really helps a lot. I started to play with jewellery making, and it's always good to have the right knowledge. Thank you. You're very welcome, my darling. It's a pleasure to be of assistance. Right, 27, 36. Let me get this one ready. Similar, actually, in that lovely purity. Yeah, very similar in the purity. So 36. I'll just load this in a second. Come on, computer. Whoa, see what I mean? These are literally so pure. Wow. And it did enough bring out some serious sparkle as well, would you agree? I'm still going lower as well, by the way. £39.99 for this bad boy. Brilliant cut, natural, natural, natural. I always celebrate that because it's just absolutely expected that these gemstones are going to be treated as again, within the nature of tourmaline. So seeing them naturally is exciting, but they certainly show it off by the way that they just dance with colour. You get a subtle pink to a subtle peach, and there's almost like a little subtle pop of green coming through this one as well, isn't there? This is number 36, again, on gone and sold out. Well done to our Paul. 32 shall be next, which is, I can see, beaming at me immediately. This looks like a paparazzi coral concoction, this one next. So 36 back in there. 32, 2.9 carats. I think this one's sold out. Yeah, collector in California, you got it, well done. Cushion brilliant, look at her go. I love this colour. I love this colour. It's a party colour, isn't it? And of course, again, we all recognise this colour combination as something to be very rare with our immediate association with paparazzi sapphire. The rarest sapphire in the world is paparazzi sapphire, and sapphires being allochromatic. It's an ultimate comparison because this is also allochromatic. So they're very similar in many ways. By getting an allochromatic stone to be able to bring us anything in the variation of peaches, pinks, oranges, reds, purples, that family of hues, incredibly difficult for Mother Nature to produce. And this gemstone is representing, just like a Papadacha sapphire would, is representing a really complex recipe. So you would have had not just one element in this gemstone, you would have ended up probably having quite a few of them to create all the different hues you're seeing. This one, number 32, oh, you know it's going to go lower. Yeah, California. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you, my darling. A huge well done. And 100, yeah, I've done that, but significantly actually. On Gone and Sold Out, well done. 26, we're going to go to next. I've got to keep the pace going because it's really busy. I love all of your choices. 32. There she goes. 26. Whoa. Oh, Jessica. If you're after a bit of grandeur, Jessica, I mean, the carat weight suggests it's a big gemstone, but measurement-wise, the pair has really drawn this out. Look at the size of it. 15 millimetres by 10 millimetres, and she's hot. And look, even there you can see colour shift, can't you? Even there, there's an orange at the tip, and it beautifully ombres its way down. Can you see? To this very special decadence of pinks and purples. This is, again, one of a kind. Majority of them are, of course, being natural. They're never going to be able to be found anything like them again. This particular piece, come on, computer. Yes! I've done it. 33 to get. I have been quite naughty, haven't I? I did say right at the beginning, I was like, right, guys, this is my last show of October. Next time I'm here with you is my birthday party on Friday that you're all invited to. So as my last show of the month, I have to, well, I'm going to use the excuse of it being almost like a retail shop. We've got to put everything in this sale that's to do with October because we're now going to go into November. That's my excuse. So this perfect example, you can see, definitely going to benefit you, especially with these savings. This one's number 26. Thank you, Gord. Number 12 is up next on the requests. Number 12, do a little swaps here. I can see pink straight away popping out for us. Pop 26 over there. And then loading in those graphics. 5.62 carats. Hello, mama. Can you see the orange in the centre? Immediately bursting out, isn't it? This particular piece is 11.5 mil, as well as being incredibly broad. So you get a real impact, not only in the appearance of the actual scale of the stone, but also that opens up the stone for a bigger front, a bigger face, and therefore more light gets into it as well. This piece, one chance in the world. Let me bring this. Lower bicolor tourmaline has never been this affordable, I can tell you that. No. Never, ever, ever. Well, I say that, unless you're here, of course. Yeah, 179. Thank you, my darling. That one was number 12. 13 and... did I do 36? Bear with me. I did do 36. Fantastic. So 13 coming up next for you, Paul. Hi, Paul in China Wear. Hello, my lovely. How are we? He's sending kisses. He says, hey, Dream Lady, which Gemporia address would I need to use to send parcels? So it's sending it to me. Ooh, what's he up to? What's he up to? So it's Eagle Road. I don't know if you've got them there. If not, you can Google it. It should come up straight away. It's Eagle Road. Whichever one says Eagle Road, Redditch is where we are. But to be fair, Paul, the other address says Howard Road. As long as it's addressed to either Gemcollector or addressed to specifically Emily Fox or Foxy or anything like that, then either way it will make its way to me, because I've had collectors who've sent something to me before and they've used, you know, that little label that comes with the invoice, and it says if you want to return anything, and then there's a little sticky label and it says the return address. That goes to the other part of Gemporia 10 minutes down the road, and they will still then send it straight to us either way. But yeah, Eagle Road is the one of where I am at the moment. Number 13, bear with me 2 seconds, right next door. So that was number 12. Number 13, very similar in terms of that fantastic bicolour. This one's simply been given a really lovely elongation of the oval as well, so it's 12.5 mil tall. And there's a purple. I mean, it's not really a colour that you ever expect to see with tourmaline. I mentioned tourmaline's an allochromatic gemstone, and you can really enjoy all of the colours of the rainbow, but purple is probably the one you ain't gonna expect to see. And yet, you've got it. You've got pink, you've got peach, and you've got purple within this piece. It's number 13, one chance in the world once again, and right the way down she goes. Oh, I can go a bit lower on this, actually. 159 on this piece, 53 on split to get it. That's number 13 for our lovely Paul. Thank you so much. Paul says also hello to Katie, to Karen, to Verity, and to everyone else here tonight. I hope everyone is well. From Paul in Tyne-Wear with kisses. Thank you so much, my darling. It's lovely to see you. I hope you've been well yourself. Miguel, number 30. Could you show that stone on your hand, please? Of course I can. Of course I can. Is this that really beautiful, popping, bright one? It's like a golden green. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Come to mama. There's hardly any tourmalines that are even remotely close to the type of colour that this one is. So this one, I can understand why you've spotted it. It really stands out, doesn't it? Golden tourmaline with a secondary hue of an orange with another hue of a lovely green in there. And I'm pretty sure as I lay this down, you're probably going to see those shift between each other, aren't you? This also one of a kind, as a majority of these fabulous pieces are. One chance in the world. This is number 30 for our lovely Miguel. 3 carats, natural, and you know, I'm gonna do naughty things to it. Yes, please. $69.99 all in, my darling. I don't know who's got that. That went very quick. Hey, sold out to Miguel. You did it, my darling. Congratulations. I know it's blinking quick, isn't it? You have to be so fast, especially when we're looking at fantastic stones like this. Everybody wants them, as you can understand. So I'm really happy for you to grab that for yourself. It is the only one on the planet, and now officially yours. Well done. That's number 30. Collector Anonymous says, thank you so much, Emily. Please could you compare the 2 gems, number 25 and 32, side by side, if you get time? Not a problem. Let me do that for you now. So bear with me 2 seconds. 25 is here. And then 32 is over here. Right, make sure I don't mix these. Oh, they're a slightly different shape. That'll help. That'll be helpful. I've had collector ask me before, can you compare these two? And they were like, the same carat weight, the same colour and the same shape. And I thought, ooh, it's a bit risky, They might end up getting accidentally switched. Let me just do that for you now, my darling. So, if we pop on first, this one's number 25. And then this one, oh, come here, there we go. This one is number 32. Both very special stones. I love that you've gone again for that Papadacha combination, haven't you? You've clearly gone for a distinct, very rare combination of the pinks, the peaches and the golds, creating that lovely coral family. So number 25 and number 32 for our lovely collector. Thank you so much. Thank you. I just pop this. Make sure I go back in the right place. 32 was that one, and then 25 was that one. Thank you. Denise in Lanarkshire, how you doing? Oh, Denise. Thank you. The rarest tourmaline in the world. The highest valued tourmaline in the world. This stone is capable of reaching over $1 million for 1 carat. This is Paraiba. So not only does it need to be a tourmaline, but then it also has to have the extra element of copper and the extra element of manganese. So 2 additional ingredients in the recipe to even start being Paraiba. And then, as you can imagine, the variations could be massive. It could be a Paraiba, but it could be, as they expected to be, very heavily included to almost being opaque. It could be that it doesn't have, you know, much intensity of colour if there's not much copper in it. This piece, we don't need to worry about that, because this piece is one of the brightest Paraibas I've ever seen. This piece is ridiculous. This is my star buy at number 1. And if you've ever wanted, not just a Paraiba tourmaline, but if you wanted one of the finest, brightest, popping colours of Paraiba, quite literally the reason that they are so world famous, world class and highly valued is because of their outstanding brightness that the copper and manganese addition gives them. It enhances their inherent refractive index, and of course it actually gives them the colour itself. Copper, as you can imagine, it's given to the gemstone turquoise. Copper is what makes it turquoise. Copper oxidizes and produces that lovely turquoise blue hue. You find it enough inside a Paraiba, and oh boy, do you get that same outstanding vibrancy. This is number 1. This is one of the most highly desirable stones on planet Earth, and you can own it today. I'm going to do one crash very quickly down to your deal. She's 6x4 mil. And one of the greatest, brightest that you can get your hands on here today. It's 3-way split, just to let you know, is also there, so you can use that to your advantage by all means to get this for £26 or $28 if you want to use that. And it still comes with your free certificate to state it's real Paraiba tourmaline, found in the earth in Mozambique. And of course, oh boy, is she a bold beauty. This is number 1. Thank you to Denise. Number 1 on your screen. Now, we only have about 3 minutes before the whole show is finished for today. I will be back, as I mentioned, on Friday, and it's my birthday. So Friday, if you haven't heard me say it a million times over, Friday is my birthday, and I'm having a birthday party here on Gem Collector. I've got a very special guest that some of you may not have met before, so I'm really excited to invite the special guest here with us. I have got 5 hours of birthday treats, loads of brand new gemstones fresh in the vault, especially for my birthday, lots of really exciting auctions and a couple of giveaways. It's just going to be jolly good fun, so I hope you'll be able to join me on Friday for my birthday party. Until then though, I've just got a few moments before I disappear. This being number 2, another outstanding Paraiba tourmaline, as you can see, with clarity that you wouldn't ever expect. This comes in $79.99 as well. Thank you to Denise. Katie says, hi Paul, hope you're doing okay today. Paul says, thank you, beautiful. I'm not sure when it will arrive, as I've been having a bit of a strange time of lately, he says. But I wanted to send you a little parcel. Call it a late birthday parcel, he says, or a just because parcel, or a thinking of you parcel. Paul, you didn't even have to remotely do that whatsoever, and I cannot tell you how much it warms my heart to think that you've even thought about me for a second to do something so lovely. So thank you, and I will of course keep my eyes out. I will keep my eyes peeled in my pigeonhole. We have 1 second. I've done that. Clay says, thank you, you're very welcome. Karen Ann says, just finished my first very long day after being off for a whole week. Oh, goodness me, that's hard, isn't it? Especially if you've been off for a while, the first day back. Bless you. She says, I don't think I'm going to be awake for too long. Good night. Sweet dreams to you, my darling. Have a well-deserved rest. Well-deserved rest. Katie says, good night, everyone. Good night, Emily. Enjoy your days off, and I'll do my very best to join you for your birthday party. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, Katie. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. If I manage to organise myself, says Mr. Paul, and sit down properly to do it, you may get an email from me and due this week. Ooh, okay. Fabulous. Well, no pressure at all, my lovely Mr. Paul. Whenever is convenient for you, whenever you've got the moment, whenever the moment takes you, do you know what I mean? Whenever the moment takes you, and it's not something that's intruding in your day, if it's just, do you know what, I'm going to do that right now, then by all means I'd love to hear from you, my darling. Thank you. Miguel, absolutely. So Miguel's asked a really good question. Will the prices reflect after the purchase? Thank you and happy birthday. Thank you so much. So yes, so if you're checking out in this hour, Obviously, you would have seen the start prices, and then you would have seen exactly where I've dropped it down to for you. In terms of your order, it will probably still say at first the start price, and then after the hour is finished and after all the orders get tallied up by midnight, that's when it changes and it all gets altered to exactly the deal that I've done in the show. You will not get charged at all whatsoever until our lovely friends in the dispatch section, they will then pick the gemstones, they'll get them all ready, get them all packaged up, and once it's packaged up and it's in the box with your name and address on it, that's when it goes, right, okay, we can now charge the invoice, if that makes sense. But I can assure you the prices will always be whatever the low deal is. It just simply takes usually around about an hour just to catch up to what I've done for you. Oh, thank you, Paul. You're so blooming kind. Thank you so much. I've had the best couple of days with you guys. I really, really have. Enjoy your Wednesday and Thursday with our lovely Jim. And then I'll be back for my birthday. I'm so excited. So until then, I've got actually a cake to make. I have got a cake to make. So tomorrow I'm going to be baking all day. And Thursday I'm going to be baking and decorating said cake for my very special client. So I'm going to be doing cake business for the next 2 days and then full celebration business on Friday with you for my birthday. So until then, have a lovely couple of days and I look forward to seeing you on Friday. Good night. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.